Kachi.
Hey everybody, happy Friday to you. 2-monther, thanks for being a 32-monther. Can I get an oh yeah for getting the Avengers Platinum this very afternoon? Hell yeah. Congrats. Not easy.
Oh yeah.
Edwin Dahman, thanks for being a 13-monther. Kachi, back at you. Chat likes this one. So that was from Wheelman. I added that to the playlist during Wheelman. It's 2 collections. So that Team Bounce, the way they have this monetized is actually really interesting. I think it's a thing to note. So Volume 1 has parts 1, 2, and 3. Volume 2 has 4, 5, and 6. They are $40 US each. However, if you buy the bundle, $60 US. $20 US of savings if you just buy both. I did end up just getting Volume 1, but I definitely considered it. Because that's the thing. I feel like 40 is just the right amount you could charge for 3 Game Boy Advance games, right? It's like a little high, right? And then 60 for 6 feels like such a good deal. Oh, I think today's our first 35-monthers. Is that happening right now? Nilla Puddin, thanks for being a 35-monther. Since I've welcomed Baby Puddin into the family, I'm more behind than ever than I've ever been in the the BCU. But happy to catch when I can. Hope on keep on keeping on, Bossy. Think of me and stay horny. Both? Ulf himself, thank you for being a 35-monther. I was addicted to soap. I'm clean now. Okay. Seed Dwarf, thanks for being a 35-monther. Arctic, thanks for being a 34-monther. Thank you. One Good Dog, thanks for being a 2-monther. I love a 2-monther. And Bootstrap Boone, thanks for being a 35-monther. I didn't realize until I started streaming how loud the TV is. I got the TV on in the background again. You know what? I'll get it when I get my coffee. I'll fix it. Oh yeah, there's a bunch that I missed. Holy shit. All right, so I got a bit of a cough today. We're going to see how much of a problem it is, but I think it's not going to be too bad. Absolute Uppercut, thanks for being a 10-monther. Woojack, thank you for being a 35-monther. Megaman.exe is the best Mega Man, and it's not close. You're saying Mega Man Volnut, Mega Man Legends Mega Man is not even close? Janice, thanks for being a 35-monther. EGP Noodles, thanks for being a 35-monther. Plug in, Rockman EXE, Transmission. Hero, thanks for being a 35-monther. Peapod, thanks for being a 35-monther. Samo Ren, thanks for being a 34-monther. Digital Mega Man. Shabello, thanks for gifting that. Gift sub. Taco, thanks for being a 34-monther. Have fun discovering what the internet could have been. All right. Hosanto, thanks for being a 35-monther. KBS Smug Chat. And then we're back at the top. Crazed, thanks for being a 35-monther. What a great Zelda trailer. What a good Zelda trailer. Mango Ults, thanks for being a 35-monther. Happy Friday. Play it. Excuse me. Play Final Fantasy 12 before 16 comes out for the vibes. No time. No. That's not a short game. Mayor McFrumples, thanks for being a 35-monther. Jealous of Americans who are getting that Plank of Wood Zelda pre-order. We only got pins in Canada. I feel like you're being sincere. I feel like you want the Plank of Wood. Slicey, thanks for 420 bits. And Adel Does, thanks for being a 9-monther. I keep track of the months with these subs. The fact the streak ended means I have a week of my life unaccounted for. What happened during that week? Please no talk of Zelda on Media Blackout. Okay, no problem. Yeah, but that's not a joke. One of the pre-order incentives, I think it was GameStop. It was you could pre-order a plank of wood. Just had to give the nose a little honk. Apparently the script is basically unchanged in the collection, even the Awful Force script. I wonder what did change then. Yeah, I did watch the Zelda trailer. Can I get an oh yeah for finally getting a copy of Chrono Trigger DS today? Stupid prices of old games. Yeah, is it pretty bad?
Oh yeah.
Cool pick though. All right. Yeah, we should show that plank of wood. I don't even know where Volnut comes from. The first time I had seen it was when Mega Man Volnut was a character in Tatsunoko versus Capcom. In game, I don't know if they ever say the word Volnut. Right? His grandpa's last name is Casket. There's the wooden plank, chat. US exclusive. GameStop exclusive, US exclusive. Oh, talking about exclusives. My final Skylander arrived this week. The final part of the set. The box is a little jacked, no doubt. My Nitro Stealth Stinger has arrived. Look what the exclusive retailer of the Nitro Stealth Stinger was. Bowser, you wish. I gotta get vehicles. We got 100% this game. I had to get some vehicles. Bowser. Target exclusive. May I ask if we might hear anything perchance? So that'll absolutely depend on my health. If I sound like I do today, tomorrow, no shot. Mr. Sweeze, thanks for being a 12-monther. I do have rewritten lyrics and 2 new songs, but I'm not able to sing. So tomorrow might be at risk. If you need more Skylanders for some reason, I just saw a bunch at half-priced books. Wait, what is that? Lucas Picture House, thanks for being a 21-monther. 21 months, I can drink now. Not quite. Tough Ghost, thanks for being an 8-monther. Hey, Kyle, happy Friday. Very curious about the stream since I know nothing about Mega Man Battle Network. Same, but I know a little. You know what I mean? I know the EXEs are what, like, the Mega Man characters are called, right? They're executable files. And I know that you use a NetNavi to communicate with your digital friend. I know, like, baseline stuff like that. Can we get a collective oh no for everyone who picked and counterpicked Suicide Squad in the Toxic League? Yeah. It was a strong pickup at the beginning of the year to think that Suicide Squad kills the Justice League might turn out to be a bad game. It was a good pickup. And then it's a decent counterpick to say, well, hold on a second, it's still Rocksteady, it might review well. However, in the Toxic League, if a game is delayed out of the year, like Suicide Squad has been, both teams are penalized. 15 points. That's rough. That's worse than picking up that Tron game. DXB Lord, thank you for gifting 10 gift subs. Yeah. I mean, man, it was already delayed last year into this year. 10 gifts before we even started. I haven't even poured my coffee yet. That's very generous. Thank you. Neurosis. Thanks for being a 34-monther. Can I get an oops, I missed a play for most likely failing an upcoming liquid-based pre-employment screening? Oh, Neurosis. I missed the play. I missed the play. Gotta keep your liquids clean. You gotta keep your liquids clean. Which game are we playing first? Okay. We are definitely and I heard my coffee beep. So I'm going to, while it's, hey, let's do a 2-minute spin. We're going to let the wheel decide which version we're playing, but we're definitely starting with 3. Mega Man Battle Network 3. I guess this is the one where they finally got their shit together. Okay, here we go. We're going to play the one it lands on. Get some regular water too for the cough. You know what? Good looking out. I am actually out of regular water in here. So yeah, I'll grab a bottle of water too. 2-minute wheel spins give me anxiety. I love them. The low stakes here, right? I think the one people recommend that you play is blue. I think blue's more popular, which makes white more appealing to me. But at the same time, we don't want to just commit to the worst version. Can I get an oh no for Media Molecule announcing the end of live support for Dreams in September? Oh my God, Super Afro Boy, we didn't even talk about it. Most surprising news of the week to me. Dreams is done in September. They're not even doing DreamsCon this summer. We've already seen the last DreamsCon. We saw their last award show, their last Halloween event, and yeah, their last DreamsCon. So bummed. Current state of the Toxic Fantasy League. Ooh, very nice, Crazed. Look how strong Herman Division is, dude. So competitive in the Herman Division. Oh my God. Is that because everybody's fighting for a prize in that league? Tony Sacco and the Sergeant Bananas is our best rep. This is great data. Man, how do you have a score of -36 right now? It's so tight. Next closest is -34.98. Oh my God. And then down here at the bottom, Stephen Purifoy and Lakist, they have like respectable regular league scores. If you're in a regular league, you're doing pretty good with 55 points at the halftime. That's nice. All right, so we have 106 players. Where am I on this? If I'm right in the middle, oh, right there, look at that. So not quite half, but pretty much just like in the top half. I'm pretty proud of that. I'm pretty okay with that. Beat you by 1 place. Very nice. Lakist has a +20 for having an empty spot with no money left. +15 for Suicide Squad. How'd you spend all your money that fast? How'd you do that? Did you know Battle Network is by far the best-selling Mega Man series in Japan? 4 sold nearly 1 million over there, and nearly 3 times the best-selling non-Battle Network game, which was X2 at 344K. Damn. How about the ones I'm always gonna be curious about are the DS games, the Star Network. The whole franchise really fell off, right? I am bummed about Dreams, by the way. I can't believe it. I really thought that it was just like this. I just read the craziest thing in chat. Sorry, I'm so distracted today. There's 5 things happening at once. It's a nice Friday. I really thought it was just, like an incubator kind of thing where Sony was just going to let Dreams roll as it's going, build its audience as it goes. And, in 3 or 4 years when things are just at like this ultimate quality, then they really start pushing it hard. But apparently they're moving on to like a new project altogether. They're done with Dreams. It's not going to be Dreams 2. It's going to be an entirely different thing that they're moving on to. The Dreams community has been talking about putting on our own unofficial Dreamscom, but we'll see. That'd be nice, especially before September, before everything shuts down. Let us know. I'd be down to stream something like that. I hope it's not Little Big Planet. I hope they're onto something else entirely. And obviously, I feel like they've learned a bit through the development of Dreams. So even if it's something else entirely, the tools that they built for Dreams are so crazy that I hope a lot of that carries over. Who's to say this isn't also Media Molecule's decision? No, I think it is. Yeah. I'm sorry. You're right, because I said I felt like Sony would just let them do this forever. No, I bet they're ready to try a new thing. They've been working on Dreams for like 10 years. I get it. Sorry, what I read that really distracted me. The origins and meaning of Volnut is a legit mystery, apparently. Only the developers know. So, Mega Man Legends character's name is Mega Man Volnut, and we will probably never know why. That's so funny. That's incredibly funny to me. Do you ever play Sackboy's Big Adventure? That was quite good. I think we streamed a bit of it. I didn't play too much of it. I don't like the top-down aspect of it. It doesn't quite shut down in September. It will remain online, but no more updates and some additional limits on storage space. Gotcha. Have you seen or played the World Like? Guess the game? Is that the one where you get a screenshot? And the screenshot becomes, you get it like a more obvious screenshot until you have like 5 guesses. I did play a bit of that. I was pretty good at it because there weren't too many PC games. Wordle. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I played that. It might be fun to stream, honestly. How luminous can I possibly go? Same shirt every week. What is your finest memory in Dreams, Kyle? It's always DreamsCon. I love DreamsCon. Elixir of Will. Thank you for gifting 5 gift subs. Not Locke. Locke's a nice memory, but to me, just the vast array of weird shit is unparalleled in DreamsCon. You know what I mean? Anybody's allowed to lock down a square, and you can put anything you want in your square. And so, yeah, it's just so cool. Lock stream was really fun. Hell yeah. All right, let's get this spinning. I still have yet to go grab my coffee. 2-minute spin begins now. Now, normally we use the wheel to exclude options. We will be playing the game it lands on. Here we go. Can it make it through white? Looks like white's easy. I don't know if it's going to make it through blue. Kodar, thanks for being a 35-monther. We're obviously clearing white. And I think it looks like right now it's going to end in the middle of blue. What flavor water did I get? Aquafina flavored. Still going. It's blue. All right. Okay. I'll deal with it. Honestly, I wanted white. But we must abide by the wheel. If everybody tells you, it's like Pokemon, right? If everybody tells you play red version, you play blue version. Obviously. Switch we're playing. Black Rose, thanks for being a 9-monther. Happy Friday, Kyle. Nice hearing you on the last Frame Trap Pod episode, too. God, what a week. That went up this week. Heck yeah, check out Easy Allies YouTube channel for lengthy Frame Trap with myself, Bradley Ellis, and Michael Damiani. CD Kaminsky, thanks for being a 6-monther. What's up with the white versus blue anyway? I actually have no idea what the actual differences in versions are. Somebody in chat will tell us. I actually don't even know what changed. By the way, a very sudden rainstorm has just kicked up in Raleigh. If we go offline, it's because of weather. I'll try to get back as soon as possible. You started Bayonetta 3 because of that frame trap. That's cool. Blue has an extra boss? Just straight up? Blue is just a better version like that? There's an exclusive boss to each version, and on top of that, Blue just has a bonus boss straight up. That's not right. Okay. Well, then I think we probably just picked the right one. But I think my problem with that is I bet most people pick Blue version. In Japan, Black, which is what became Blue, came out later. Got it. So, Battle Network 1, there's only one version. Battle Network 2, there's only one version. But after they did this with the 2 versions, they never went back. No, that's okay. Thank you for asking. This is nice.
Hey there, I'm Mega Man. I'll be your Navi while you play. Let's do this thing.
That was crazy.
You can connect with a net battler on the other side of the planet whenever you want. Cyber Society sure is something.
Same voice actor from the cartoon. That's awesome.
Want more chips? Try trading online. Someone's bound to have the chips you're looking for.
Yeah, he's like a VTuber.
I wonder what Land's up to right now. You can connect with a net battler on the other side of the planet whenever you want.
See what
Cyber Society sure is something.
See what he says when you take a screenshot. He's gonna say nothing.
Oh, you want to take a screenshot? All right then. Megapixels meet Mega Man.
Wow. Megapixels meet Mega Man. Holy shit. That was cool.
You can connect with a net battler on the other side of the planet whenever you want.
$40 validated, yeah.
Sure is something.
I have to believe that's a brand new model. You know what I mean? That is not the one they used for the GameCube game. That's new shit. Wow, it defaults to white. This is a little cheesy. I think we, excuse me, I think I would do this if I'm like playing through Mega Man Battle Network 1, you know? Basically it's just making the game much, much easier. You can turn it on or off whenever. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, let's check our settings. Good point. No filter, hell yeah. I think I like this one the most. So this is, yeah, I like that actually. How's the volume for you? For me, it's super loud. Oh, because I got my audio jacked up. There we go. Language options, you just want to see them? Ooh, I could not tell you the difference between these two. I believe they're both Japanese. Chavello, you're hyped up for Jedi Survivor 2? Hell yeah. Those were both Chinese. So, easy Chinese, hard Chinese, Japanese. Is that what we're looking at? Cool.
All right, let's go.
Honestly, that guy makes me excited to play a Game Boy Advance game. He pulls it off. I don't know, there's something off-putting about that menu to me. The world is 2000X. The world's machines are joined in a worldwide network. But there is a dark side to this convenience as well. Computer viruses and an increase in net crime. Hell yeah. The virus lab at the Psi Lab conducts research. Yeah, I wonder what that parentheses was, excuse me, quotation mark was about. 2x years ago. Yeah, this is 20x years ago. Conducts research into ways of dealing with these viruses. One day. The students of ACDC School in ACDC Town in Den City took a field trip to the Psi Lab's virus lab. Phew. Okay, so what I was really nervous about in the main menu is if everything was going to be too smoothed over. Nice to see our harsh pixels here. All right, what's with the quotation mark, though? What's with this? Did I do something wrong? What do you mean? So this is the new virus lab, huh? This is even cooler than I heard it was. Lan, we're here on a school trip. Pay attention. Stay focused and quit daydreaming, okay? I know, Mega Man. All right, chat, that's actually really bothering me. What's going on here? Cats, please. Thanks for being a 35-monther. Really nice to hear you promote your non-existent scrawniness on Frame Trap. How you feeling today? And is your new nickname 2 Chain? Just for 1 week. Hey, Lan! Didn't you hear what I said? Look, everyone else is paying attention. Wow. So I didn't know our net navies are also like parents. All right, chat. Should I reset it, the game? What's going on with that quotation mark? Ooh, we don't like moving diagonally. It's a localization issue. You can't fix it. Bro. Woojack, thanks for gifting that gift sub. How'd they let that slip? Are you wearing rollerblades? No, I'm wearing lined shoes. They typically amount to punctuation errors, like some ellipses inexplicably turning into quotation marks. Oh, okay. Well, I hate ellipses anyway. So, anytime there would be 3 dots, I guess. Got it. Okay. Thank you, chat. I appreciate you explaining that. Lan, did you hear? The kids in the other class went on a field trip to an umbrella factory. I wish we could go to a factory too. There's no way that we'd get away with sneaking off to net battle here. Mel was saying that we have to write a report about this. I've got to pay attention. I may be smart, but I'm not very good at writing reports. I hear ya. Man, you should pay attention to this. The things we learn may be on a test later on. Look how seriously Yai is listening. Scilab's virus research devices are the world's best. This is fascinating. Be sure to pay attention now. Okay. Very cool looking, with lots of buttons and panels. You can, of course, jack in here, but you shouldn't now. This huge computer rapidly processes research data. You can, of course, jack in here, but you shouldn't now. All right. Chat, let's all agree right now. We're not here to be making jack jokes. That's not what we're here for. Oh my God. Lan, do you know about the regular system? It's a bit tough to explain, but it's a good thing to know about. The regular system lets you choose one chip as a regular chip. That chip will then always appear in the custom screen when the battle starts. To set a regular chip, open the folder edit screen and choose a chip. Press ZL or ZR and you're set. However, your pet has a fixed capacity, and chips larger than that can't be set as a regular chip. To check your capacity, look at the number to the right of your folder name in the folder edit screen. That's the largest size chip that fits. You can increase the capacity by using regular up items. Aren't you glad I told you all that? The font is crazy. I agree with you. This font is wild. What a pick. And this is interesting. It seems like even though we have no filter on for stuff like numbers and letters here, it seems like they still up-resed it a bit. This will all make a lot more sense after the game kicks off. Grants you Punk P. Grants you Base GS. Can only be used once per version. You want to get that base, chat? Or Punk P? Oh, you're right. We won't even... You're right, because they were just talking about your limits there, right? We wouldn't even be able to use these chips, probably. Is that even a question? Yes. Because bass is popular and Punk P is interesting, you know? It's always interesting to pick someone that's not popular. No new mail. Okay. Why is the Zenny font still pixelated? Yeah, I don't know. You're right. HP pixelated, Zenny pixelated, but Bug Frag not. We're gonna get in trouble. Okay. Oh my gosh, it makes me so sad how regular they make the regular people look. Here we go. Lan, you got mail. Let's see what they all say. Maybe they can give us a clue. I love the idea that I'm selecting email from a menu, but it is my NetNavi. It's Mega Man who opens the mail. You've got new mail. The number of net crimes has increased in recent years. Please be careful of viruses and evil navies. Read which mail. No, you're good. So cool. The little helmet enemies from Mega Man. Alright, I'm good in here. I'm good to go. Let's see what they all say. Well, I talked to everybody, dude. Oh, nope. Now I've talked to everybody. There was 2 of that girl. You feel like I've streamed a Battle Network game before? I've never played one. I was so close to getting the GameCube one. I was actually really interested in the GameCube one, but then that one I think is more absolute random BS than any of them. That's what I remember from the reviews. Invista GG, thanks for saying have a fantastic day. Normally when somebody highlights a message, it's not to be sweet. A lesson in virus busting. Ooh, I like this guy. Hello, boys and girls. Today we're going to learn the basics of virus busting. Some of you may already be familiar with this, but remember, the basics are vital. Okay, everyone, please jack in by pressing your R button. Lan, send me into the cyber world with R. Lan! All right. And, oh. Okay, let's get this virus busting lesson started, shall we? This is only practice, but please do your best. I will now begin the lecture on virus busting. I'm sure you've learned this before, but a quick review. first I will explain the basic technique of deleting viruses. So I got a question actually to people who play every game in the series. Do they justify why you have to restart over every time? Fun fact, that Jack-in animation was exclusive to the Japanese version until now. I wonder why. They never explain. You just you just always start off with bad cards. That's funny. I don't know much about this franchise, right? I actually think that the Battle Network logo is iconic. I think it's really nice looking. The thing in the red circle in the middle of your screen. Dark Force, thanks for being a 35-monther. I have a problem. I can't stop watching the Goth Egg music video. Dreams is going the way of Marvel's Avengers, so you have that going for you. I'm actually okay with this guy's eye placement. He has an intentional look. Do you know what I mean? He's not meant to be like handsome guy. He's meant to be a lab technician. If we moved up the smile 3 pixels, he would become a handsome guy with a massive jaw. But yeah, I feel like the eyes are in a perfect spot. The chips in the folder you are using are shown here. The selected chips data is shown here. This is the attack stroke. This is the HP, the virus's hit points. If you're following along, normally you can only use 1 chip per turn, but you can send more of the same type. If you do so, you can use lots of chips to a big advantage. Very well, let's try choosing the chip data. We will send. You select it with A. Bar shows the info. You can try to run with L, but you may fail. Okay, let's try choosing the chip data. One square behind? Oh, cool, in case they were lined up. And then this also would not be useful to us. Wow, I love that art. Dark Knight, thanks for being a 35-monther. I feel like definitely the way to go is going to be canon because we'll be able to play it twice. And we have 100 usage points. I see you chose the cannon. Good choice. You get 1 more. Okay, let's send this data to the Navi. Everyone choose OK. We've sent the data. Now we will fight the virus. Okay, now we will explain things as you are fighting. You can move your Navi around the battlefield. Fire the Mega Buster with B. It's weak but fast. Your HP is shown at the left. Don't let this reach 0. The data that you have sent is shown above your Navi's head. Use it with A, but you can only use it once. And that's the basic procedure. Pretty simple. And now, a question for you all. What do you do when you've used up all your chips? I know. That's right. You got it right, buddy. This is the custom gauge. It slowly fills up. When it's full, press L or R to send more chip data. Okay, let's try some real virus busting. Be careful now. Okay. Oh, it's real time. Check this out. Huh. Got it. 3 squares ahead. Very cool. Oh, I whiffed! Okay. So that one cool ease of use thing was one square behind. Okay, yeah. But I wonder if I have infinite range. Was this blaster right here would be super powerful. Cool. Of Rivia, thanks for being a 32 month there. Hi, Kyle in chat. Just a quick shout out to Square Enix's budget RPGs from last year. I beat Harvestella, absolutely loved it. Now I'm on to Valkyrie Elysium and really enjoying it so far. I also have Dio Field waiting for me in the queue after that. Very nice. Harvestella, I think I will always wonder about. But yeah, I definitely played Valkyrie Elysium last year. Just had a great time. Forrest with 2 R's. Thanks for gifting 3 gift subs. Okay, so what I failed to realize looking at screenshots of this game all this time is that you actively control your character during these battles, which is pretty fun. This whole time I didn't know that's what was going on there. I thought it was turn-based. Excellent. Okay, let's move on to the next lesson then. Okay, now I'll explain chips that have support effects. There are some chips which are not used as weapons. For example, the chip area grab gives you more room to move. Yeah, right. This is a good strategy to use with wide sword. I'm not doing it. I thought we could only choose chips in the same type. Well, okay. All right, you picked up an excellent point. Look here. See these letters? This is called the chip code. You can choose chips with the same code, even different ones. If you will notice, area grab and wide sword are both L. That means that you can choose these two simultaneously. By the way, chips are marked with a star. Chips marked with a star are like wild cards. You can use them with any other code. Nice. Let's try using the area grab and wide sword with the same code. I'm good. No, why don't you go ahead and choose area grab first? Go ahead and cancel that with B. Yes, sir. So you can go even deeper. Yep. Fun. Very cool. Just bought a copy of Star Wars Lethal Alliance on PSP on Goodwill's shop site, and it's this channel's fault. That's so lucky. They actually had a copy of Star Wars Lethal Alliance? That's awesome. Can I get a tiny Ouya for my Game Boy SP battery arriving and finally being able to learn? After 2 months, it works? Yeah. I didn't know they sell replacements for those.
Oh, yeah.
Good luck. This is your last lesson. More chips to choose from. You can make combinations. Okay, do you see the add button in the bottom right? Yeah, I see that. Many times you will be missing a chip that you want. If you choose a chip that you don't need and press add, the selected chips will be thrown away, but on the next turn you will get as many more chips as you lost to choose from. This makes it easier for you to make combos to use. Let's try. We don't need to use these 3 recovery 10 chips. Mega Man! I'll send you chips. I'll take 1 turn. Okay. It was a lot of 5 PSP games. I couldn't resist. I hear you. Cannon, cannon, cannon. Fun, dude. You can slow charge the shot for 10 damage. Very cool. Caleb GM, thanks for being a 34-monther. Okay, class, we certainly learned a lot today. Let's thank the Scilab people for having us in today. Thank you. Highly accurate. Don't forget, basics are fundamental, so study hard. It was a pleasure having you visit. Time to go back to school now, class. ... Hey, are you all free tonight? So is this like a weird child who goes to the same class with us, or is she just small? Sure, what's up, Yai? Let's chat. She's got a baby's hairline, I guess. Chat. Sure, okay. Dex, male, how about it? I'm cool. Yeah, I'm good to go too. Okay, we're all set. Let's do it at my homepage tonight. Let's talk more after school. You over there, shut up! Until you get home, you're still on a school trip, got it? Don't be making plans for what's gonna happen after school. Okay. Sorry. Alright, let's go. She's Vegeta Jr. So write a report about the virus lab and save it on a disk. Oh my god, our desks are so cool. That's your homework assignment for class tomorrow. Don't forget, I'm talking to you, Dex and Lan. Got it. Yikes. The other children laugh. That goes for the rest of the class too, okay? If you forget, you'll be cleaning toilets next week. Okay? I'm gonna make you the janitor's assistants. And you're gonna be in the fucking bathrooms cleaning the toilets. Yes, ma'am? That's it for today. Thank you. See you tomorrow. Play the dough. Thanks for being a 4-monther. Can I get an Oya for my best friend finishing the first issue of their webcomic after working on it for months? Yeah, do you want to drop a link?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm so glad that we can turn off that filter. Oh, I wish it wasn't so juddery when you're going diagonally. Is that just a Switch thing, or is this on every port? To which I stream, thanks for being a 14-monther. Can I get an Oya for finally getting my furniture from a cross-country move? Yeah, yes.
Oh, yeah.
PS4 does the same. That's a bummer. I'm gonna try to just walk up and down now. It was a D-pad before. I mean, what do you think I'm using? Oh, I guess you wouldn't know. Yeah, I'm using a D-pad. Using the old 8-bit dough controller. Okay, buddy. This kid's got problems with me. I should talk to him. What's going on? I'd better not forget my homework. Oh my god. You're such an unimportant person. It really breaks my heart, man. Does anyone who looks like that show up in the show? Hey, Lan, did I tell you about our chat tonight? Yeah. I think I am misunderstanding which person is Yai. A light switch. It's huge. All right, so which one is male and which one's Yai? Yai is Vegeta. Okay. Whoa, you can even check out the other classrooms. What does that say to you? Cleaners. Cleaners. 1. Cleaners 1. What would that mean? Is Mega Man a Digimon? He can't Digivolve, unfortunately. Can I get a happy birthday? Yeah. Happy birthday, Kublai Khan. Higsby's. Closed. Huh. What a strange overworld. Everyone's here, Lan. All right. Hey, Yai, what time do you want to chat? Like now or like when? What time should we start? My schedule is pretty much open, so like now would be good. Me too. Hey there. Are you elementary school students? Yeah, we are. Sorry if I'm intruding on something. I'm a producer for DNN, the Den City News Network. DNN? The TV station? Are you going to make me a TV star or something? I knew it. I knew this day would come. But even still, I need a little time to prepare myself. Alright. So anyway, if I may continue, we're sponsoring a competition to find the next top net battler. It's called the N1 Grand Prix. The preliminaries are being held in ACDC Square today. Why don't y'all give it a shot? Us? In the preliminaries? You mean I haven't been scouted? Well, the finals will be broadcast nationwide. The preliminaries could be your first step to stardom. Look at the time. Registration will start soon, so we got ellipses right there that just works. If you're interested in just jack in and go to the ACDC Square, you'd better hurry. Ciao. Can I get an Oya for pulling the trigger on reservations and tickets for our first time at SGDQ? It's for my 30th birthday and we're super excited. Yeah, that'll be fun.
Oh, yeah.
That'll be fun as hell. What should we do? I wonder, should we stay here and talk to Yai? Or should we go enter this competition? The schedule is up and we want to look at it later. Oh, with the time and everything? Yeah, I might be into that actually. There's no question. I'm signing up, okay? Right, Gutsman? I think I'll do it too. What do you say, Mega Man? Sounds great. Let's go. Male, I want to try too. Well, if you put it like that, I guess let's give it a try.
What do you say, Miss Yai?
Let's blast through this match. My big debut awaits.
Understood.
I will give it my all. Her net navi's cool.
Now that it's decided, I'm gonna go home to jack in. See you guys in ACDC Square.
See ya. I can't lose. Let's really give it our all, Lan. But of course. Let's go, Mega Man. How you doing, Buster? settling down? Her Navi's called Glide. Yeah, Glide's cool. This is funny. So people who play the games regularly knew right which house to go to. It was kind of a fun advantage. It's cool. He's got a Super Nintendo in here. He's got a little brother. Somewhat old video games, but even old games can stay just as fun as they were. God, that's so sweet. I wonder if they even knew they would be an old game someday. It's a little beat up. Take care of your shit, Dex. No, 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 no. That's not a true story. Get me a link. Sega to buy Rovio of Angry Birds for $1 billion? Not a true story. False. What the hell? Sega nears deal for Angry Birds mobile game maker. It can't be. Why bother? Yeah, here we go. Really, Wall Street Journal, lay it all out here, okay? Rovio, based and listed in Finland, was built on the success of the original game by launching multiple sequels as well as TV spin-offs and movies. It went public in 2017, hoping the listing would help its growth plans. But Rovio hasn't managed to replicate the success of Angry Birds with subsequent games, making the company susceptible to a takeover by a bigger rival, particularly as its aging franchise has itself been eclipsed in recent years by newer rivals. No way is Rovio worth a bill. No way. This is what Yuji Naka was trying to stop. Yeah, that's weird, man. You think a bill is a good price? I wish I could find it. The last time I was reading about Angry Birds was that Rovio made a version of Angry Birds that was like a remaster, basically, of the original game that didn't include any microtransactions, and they had to delist it because it was too popular. Too many people liked playing that game, and they were just spending time in that game and not spending more money. Yeah, lol, that's what happens. That's too crazy to me. That's not a valuable company to buy. They delisted the one that only made them a couple of bucks. Someone in the era thread pointed out that Zynga sold for $12 billion. $1 billion not so much, relatively. Fair enough. God. Zynga for 12 bill. Holy shit. Is that before Don Matrick? How much did Activision buy King for? I'm going to say that's 5 bill? Good question. How much was King sold for? Steam codes for delisted Angry Birds Star Wars goes for $1,000. I remember that, man. Angry Birds seemed like a big deal. King was 5.9 bill. Okay, yeah, you're right. Rovio is seeming cheaper and cheaper. But yeah, really, I don't think they have the vision or talent. I'm being good. I'm gonna be very rude here, but I don't think that studio is worth buying at all. Bro, you didn't tell me there were Mega Man Legends references in this game. You didn't even tell me. Doll figures from the popular TV show The Casket Kids. They're really detailed and accurate. That's so sweet. I wonder if she ever falls off. Cool bedroom. Is this too cute? Afraid not. If the TV show was called Mega Man Legends, we'd have to be a little bit concerned. However, there is a Mega Man TV series inside of the Legends world even. But, it's called The Casket Kids. Love that. Shouldn't you tell Mom that we're home now? Yeah, I guess. Oh, how cool, dude. Check this out. They're not worth $1 bill. They're not. Yeah. Like, if they had a future, yes. But I feel like the value is just going to keep depreciating for Rovio. Remember when Disney got Star Wars for $4 billion? I mean, that was some friendly handshakes and hugs with George Lucas. Welcome home. How was the new Scilab? Your father told me that they've done it up quite nicely. Okay. I'm going to my room, Mom. I'm going to enter a competition. Leanne, you got mail! What are these? These Mega Cubes are a favorite of yours and Dex's. You can customize them to battle with your friends. Is this a toy that exists in real life? Fun. Great art. Oh. The prelims have started. I'm going to start without you. Hurry up and come to ACDC Square. Okay. Dad bought this computer. This is where you most often jack into the internet. So let's do it. There we go. You have to press R. Waddle Unicorn, thanks for being a 21-monther. Cool. So now we control Mega Man. And this is cool too, right? I presume that people who are used to the franchise would also know how to get to the plaza. Mini energy, okay. Random battles, very cool. Ow. So how do you know how much damage they do? The number is the damage. Copy that. So shotgun's not that good. Fun. Get data. Yeah, I could get into this. Zennies. It's funny, it's the same thing, throws a bomb 3 squares. Okay. It's like when, stupid. There we go. When I was playing Marvel's Midnight Suns, right? And I was like, the worst thing that could happen is that I really learned to like this game. Ideally, it would be a one-off. We're not trying to do a full playthrough of a whole entire Mega Man Battle Network game. This is a new. Knocks enemy back 1. Oh, yeah, we're not ready for these kinds of strategies. Let's try it at least. Shit. So they can't be backed into each other. No, you did the wide shot first. Got it. Can you shuffle? Let's try that. You can. Okay. Or does the order in which you pick your cards matter? Shockwave D. The order does matter. Okay, copy that. Cool, 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 cool. I actually like that. Hey, hey. This seems like a good opportunity for this. So this one, right? Knocks enemy back 1. We're gonna do that to the cannon, and then we're gonna split our shot. Here we go. Ow. Nobody died. It seemed like a cool plan. Busting level 5. Bug frag. Cool. That was a counter that noise. So if they have their like little pink crosshairs heading my way and I interrupt it, that's a counter. Cool. Metal Gear Res Z, thanks for being a 22-monther. And you're right, I haven't tried Charge Shot yet. Rovio sales actually stronger than ever. Huh. I guess delisting that game was the right decision for them. Alright. Look at that. It'll pay for itself in 4 years. Easy bill. How much of that is merch? I wonder if the Angry Birds merch still sells.
The preliminaries were just kicking off when I got here, so I started before you. Everyone else has started too.
Okay. Well, shit, I gotta get this prize. Copy damage. That seems really good. Is that a little double D? Look at this squirrel. A slightly strange-looking cyber statue of a squirrel. It's bad luck for couples to hold hands as they pass. Very cool. Hi, Mega Man. I started the round ahead of you. The glide has already cleared the preliminaries. You should probably hurry up, Mega Man. Okay. What's this one? Attack plus 10 for the selected chip. Cool. Do you think we do it first? Hopefully. I think that works. It does not do 10 damage, the charge shot. It does 1 damage. You aren't charging enough. Oh, whoa. Got it. Got it. Shit. We can get a counter on this bunny. No counter. Okay. Charge shot doesn't counter. Copy that. Longsword E. It's small and cute. True enough. Zennies is so weird, dude. Can you do multiple stars? You can, hell yeah. We're gonna make this work. Just wait for the right opportunity. There you go, bunny. There you go, buddy. Here we go. Oh, shit. Ow. Oh, my health. Pardon? Brutal. Brutal. Damn. That sucks. No rewind. Yeah. You gotta learn that lesson early. You gotta. Can we try the filter? No. I actually refuse. Those screenshots, I was looking at them on the store. Those screenshots look ugly as hell. The filter looks so bad. Yeah, so I guess that bunny fucked me up pretty bad, right? I was presuming that your health refills between battles. Crazy it doesn't, honestly. Oh, my bad. Can we get... No, we'll get back. It won't take too long to get back. It does in later games. So it refills in the first game and it refills in later games, but there's a bunch of games in the middle where your health does not refill between battles. I blame Rovio, me too. Oh, good point. Okay, stop this. Stop this. Yeah, that's fun. Hang in there, Mega Man. Yeah, so what is Rovio making money with right now? Really, is it just Angry Birds? Is that their only successful franchise / game? Wait, I'm starting to convince he, like, actually is on skates. Are they, like, Heelys? They are Heelys. Cool. Who's this man outside my house? He did have a John Cena look. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot about this the first time I asked. These cubes, are they a thing you could buy in real life? Oh shit, yeah, I forgot. We gotta meet the Texan. I loved the Angry Birds RPG. It was so fun. I actually don't even know about that. Was it like fantasy style? They ended service on that one, but I used to play it all the time. Damn, chat, all these services ending. It's not right. Angry Birds Epic RPG. Alright, Janice, I have to be honest. This looks like shit. End this service. End it. Toxic streamer, hell yeah. End that service. I saw a toilet paper monster. I won't hear it, chat. We won't need to save till we bump into the bunnies again. Oh shit, and I still have the jacked up gun again. I'm actually gonna take that off. Okay. We can't learn to rely on that, you know what I mean? Might as well save while we're in that menu. Not my style. It's funny, the sound effect reminds me of Mega Man Legends. More than like X or anything. Shit. I was overthinking that. Let's try counter again. I think it was a little too late. The attack plus goes after the chip you want to buff? Oh my gosh. Okay. Copy that. Peanut B. Wolf, Jason Schreier confirms that they are not fundamentally changing Suicide Squad with the year-long delay. The year-long delay is just polish, in his words. An extra year of working on this game nobody wants. The pain. All right, I think it's kind of silly, chat. The advantage of the charge shot is 10 at once, but I feel like it takes longer than 10 shots to charge it. Ooh, my bad. Good slice and dice, baby. It's really weak at the beginning. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna start using those heals more often now. Cool. I'm getting new cards. Copy damage. That's what we're hoping for. I don't see a potential combo here. We'll see how it shakes out. Shit. So dumb. Fuck. They can really trap you, huh? Destroys one panel in front. We don't see the use for that quite yet. Oops. Sorry, I didn't realize that was a star. Yeah. I figure we'll load up on chips before I do any deck editing. I don't want to be going in every new card to edit our deck. Will Suicide Squad significantly change its battle pass? That's a fun question. I'm gonna say yes. There we go, chat. Big boy damage, baby. Stupid. No. Oops. What's going on here? Mr. Mediocrity, thanks for being a 35-monther. So many swords. What's your deal? I'm a net trader. You want to see my stuff? I don't need a bubbler, bro. Explodes one square behind. Really cool. Look at that thing. Dash through enemies. Awesome. All right, we'll save our money. Actually, oh, I would love recovery 30. Damn. Are these Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Much more accessible than Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Chips don't go away unless you add them. Oh, okay. So those swords were going to stay in my hand until I picked them. Copy that. Okay, so first we're going to push that cannon back, and then we're going to do this. Great. Get that HP. I guess we'll double up. You get time. It blinks white, and then you can press down before you take any damage. Did you get the sub earlier? It was a 4-monther with a message. Stand by. No, I missed that. Dark Lord Ty, thanks for being a 4-monther. Hey, Kyle, thanks for the good vibe streams. Having a good stream today. Have a good stream today. I definitely am. And thanks for looking out for that. Love Rivia. Ooh, there's our Recover 30, and that I actually will put in my deck immediately. Duplicate damage on second enemy. Yeah, that's very particular, but it seems really fun. Side gun is so hard to use. Let's see what we can do with some copy damage. Jamikov, thanks for bringing 22 monther. Longsword is cool. I'm going to make a ranged deck. I'm not going to touch the swords. I'm going to win without them. All right, we're back to our nemesis, the bunny. So this bomb should kill that bunny. Too fast. Got it. Got it. Yeah, those bunnies are tough. Come on, bro. Shit. Fuck. When was my counter opportunity there? I think that was it. Yeah, Lamora, the game actually explained add command to me. I don't like wasting a turn like that. I will never be in a scenario where I need to do that. Never, ever. Those missions were no problem for Yai. That green Navi is taking entries. The one that's shaking? Nope. HP memory. Why is everybody talking about this? A plus 20 to max HP. That's so good. That's so good. Oh, I see. You could make some pretty nasty decks, huh? And these are just like potions. That seems good to us at this point in the game, but I'm gonna live on the edge. He says that green Navi, there's so many. Thanks, Wallace. Okay. Circular X data will be hidden on the net. Then you go out and find the one that you think is right. If you bring the right data back, you pass the mission. There are 3 missions in all. This is the first. Good luck. Now the swearing in ceremony. Answer in a clear voice. Do you want to be the #1 net battler? Yeah. Here's mission #1. Red means stop. True or false? True. Go to ACDC 3 to find the true or false data. Okay. How do I know if I'm in ACDC 3? The start menu will tell you what map you're on. That's where we are. Cool. All right, so we're looking for a circle here. Mr. Coy, thanks for being a 35-monther. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what we needed. I want to believe that was a little bit of need-based, you know what I mean? Shit, I walked right into that one. Fuck. Oh my god. I pressed down too many times. I was mashing. Okay. Good grief. 30 HP left. I should buy one of those potions. There's the X. We'll save, we'll save. Too many bunnies out here, dude. Wow, those bunnies are fast. Holy shit. Okay. They're too fast for the bomb. Yeah, we gotta use cannon. And a bomb? Alright. My bad. Bunny's gone, though. We're stoked about that. Too slow. Thoughts on the extended delay for Suicide Squad? A whole year seems quite excessive. Hey, bunny card. Hell yeah. It's super, well, God, I'm just, honestly, my opinion on it hasn't changed since Schreier reported on it, like last month, you know? It just turns out, once again, he was just completely correct. There's our circle. I'm just bummed. I'm bummed for the team to have to keep working on this game that I don't believe is salvageable. Remind me to get rid of panel out. That card just sucks. It stops the shockwaves. Oh, that's interesting. That makes sense. That's pretty cool. Busting level 6. Bug frag. Spreader. Cool. If they delay Suicide Squad 5 years, the mechanics might be retro chic instead of outdated. Man, remember games as a service? Those were so cool. God, I miss service games. 100%. I believe it. Shit. Fuck, that's so rude, game. Actual stun lock. Hey, thank you, game. We needed that so bad. We'll still do a little save. Hell yeah. Arena grab. Cool. Not super helpful in this instance. Where am I going? Going back downstairs. Okay. No, I don't constantly want to be updating our deck. I'll wait for like good moments, you know? A ton of lead is heavier than a ton of feathers. True. I wonder if they localize those questions. Nice, double. And then if we had that like damage multiplier, this thing, the copy damage, that would have done extra even. Cool. Break time soon. Damn. All right. AC/DC 2. Looking for a circle. Was that busting level 9? That's sweet. I'm guessing a busting level just changes your rewards. Okay, so let's do this, then this. Cool! Shot Chef, thanks for being a 13-monther. Happy Friday back at you. Just topping off. Higher busting level can yield enemy chips. Busting level 8, we got an enemy chip. Is it about not taking damage? What do you do to get a good busting level? Deleting multiple enemies at once, not moving much, and other things. Doing it quickly. Copy that. Rinder, thanks for being a 35-monther. Love you on Frame Trap, Kyle. Thanks. Yeah, it was really fun to do that, honestly. Adding every number from 1 to 10 gives you 54. Oh my gosh. All right, okay. So 1 plus 2 is 3. Plus 3 is 6. Plus 4 is 10. Plus 5 is 15. Plus 6 is 21. Plus 7 is 28. Plus 8 is 36. Plus 9 is 45. Plus 10 is 55. No, false. False. AC/DC 1. All right, so let's cash in our false and then we'll take our break. Wow, that was really rude. They made it so close. They really wanted to make some kid feel bad for getting this wrong. Let's just slice that one. Hell yeah. Bye-bye. I see, chat. Swords are cool. Maybe we'll make a swords only deck. And then if I do this plus this, we'll just take out the other turret easy. Great. Nice. It's crazy. Absolute thunderstorm outside today. All right. Is it just the two of them? Yeah. I'm gonna do sword again, clear that thing out. All right. And that'll kill it. We're getting there, man. We're getting there, man. We're getting there, man. Thanks for the card, brother. All right, we're looking for an X. No, not a circle. Ooh, I wish we had our double damage card, you know? Yeah, I'd rather get some kills here. It's got 48 left, so if we give it 2 shotguns, it dies. Excellent. Fun. Fun! Charging shot too slow. It's just too damn slow. It's a math game. Yeah, I think chat tricked me into playing a math game. Oh, they're both close. We could actually do this and this and get a win. Ooh. Ooh. Very nice. Very nice! Math games, toddies, or breathing simulators? It wasn't a breathing simulator, it was a breathing game. A game designed to make you breathe. A training, like a breathing training game, if anything. I'll take toddies. Nah, I will take math games. Those are 3 tough categories, though. Caught up on Mando season finale next week? Are you sure? Shit, I hate the bunnies. Yeah. Let's go V-Gun. Plus this, and if you hit it, it dies. Okay. All right. Shit! I got psyched out. Oh my god, so fast. Hey, Zap Ring. Those bunnies freak me out, man. All right, so we're gonna change in our last card. Hell yeah. Thanks for coming. This concludes the first round of the N1 Grand Prix. Way to go, Lan! We aced the first round! Good job, Mega Man. Sorry, what am I doing right now? What's Lan doing? Is he just like watching on his screen? Yeah, he's just sitting there on his chair watching Mega Man do all this work. Lan is chat. Is this what it feels like to be chat? You just type in some commands and hope that your NetNavi listens? Looks like we all made it through the first round.
Piece of cake.
We did it, Mail. Let's keep it up, Missy Eye. About the chat. Since it's already 6 p.m., let's meet at my homepage after dinner at 8 p.m. Please use this to access Missy Eye's homepage. Yai code. We look forward to seeing you. Let's go eat dinner, Lan. Yeah, I guess I haven't eaten yet. See you later. It is cute how much Mega Man cares about you, you know what I mean? He really wants you to eat. Those figures are huge? Yeah, they're bigger than Perfect Grade. You're right, those are enormous. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna take our quick break, chat. Fill up our coffees, stretch it out. Did Kyle pick this game because it has a tournament arc? Ooh. I'm guessing many of them do. No, this one's regarded. People like 3. Be back at 8 p.m. No. Just a quick break. Just a coffee break. That is really weird, honestly, that Mega Man is taking his 6 p.m. break the same time we are. That is true. Four has multiple tournament arcs, and it's the worst. That's funny. Can we get first impressions after you get back? Yeah, I think a lot of it, though, is, I think when you see me fail, it's because I'm psyching myself out. I think I gotta get more in the groove of dodging attacks. Get comfortable with that. 4 shifted the sprite art a lot, too. That's funny. I assumed it was the same for every game. Even the DS ones, I assumed was like using the exact same land model. Mr. Curls, thanks for being a 17-monther. DS ones are Star Force? The DS exclusives, but I think that at a certain point they made DS versions of these games, right? Is that completely wrong? There are DS versions of 5 and 1. Wild. So 5, they gave it a shot. They're like, let's make a DS version of that, and then that was a mistake. So then they just stuck with Game Boy Advance for 6. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. Is Star Force similar gameplay? Yeah, I don't even know. I would love to see some Star Force. I think I like the designs better in Star Force. So they did a remake of one a while later that tied in with Star Force for DS we're talking about, and it sold so badly it never left Japan. That's crazy. That's truly, truly crazy. It was too early for a remake, I guess. Star Force is similar. It's horizontal, only has 3 blocks. Huh. Did you skip to 3? Yep. Yeah. I skipped to 3. This is the first Battle Network game I've ever played. Okay, let's take a quick break, chat, and I'll be right back. See you soon.
This is the best of me. I've been wasting my time. I don't know why I can't get you out my mind. Yeah. So lost, where do I go? I was in the chase, caught a flat on road. It was all love, X no O. I was feeling rich, but we turned out broke. Guess I let my feelings take control. Guess I let my demon take the wheel. Used to think that we be growing old. Now I can't believe that it was real. It was back in late December when I did it. I just wish I could forgive. Cause I hate how much I love it. Oh, I hate how I just love to catch a feel. Yeah. I've been wasting my time. I don't know why I can't get you out my mind. If I find a way to get it, when I do it, I can live it and forget it. Cause I hate how much I love you, or I hate how you just put me in my feelings.
Guess I let my feelings take control. Guess I let my demon take the wheel. Used to think that we be growing old. Now I can't believe that it was real. Guess I let my feelings take control. Guess I let my demon take the wheel. Used to think that we be growing old. Now I can't believe that it was real.
We're back, baby. Chat, if I'm being honest with myself, checking in on myself honestly, I think there's like no chance that we'll listen to the demo versions of the music tomorrow. I'm just not healing. I mean, I'm like feeling way better than I felt a week ago, right? But it's like this weird phase where like it's all up in my lungs now. Like my chest hurts. My chest is sore from coughing so much, you know what I mean? It sucks. Mucho's good, yeah, he handles the storms pretty well. This is, I mean, it's not an extended loop, but I like it. Have I taken a COVID test? I have not. I guess because I don't feel that bad. You know what I mean? I can still stream and hang out and enjoy a video game. You know what I mean? Like I don't feel shut down. I'm still able to make a delayed input. You know what I mean? Still take one to be safe. I might as well. Yeah, because it's lingered. Excuse me, it's lingered for a while, right? Where this is like our third Friday where I'm like, man, I feel like shit. Different kinds of feeling like shit is the thing, you know? That was delicious. My pleasure. Man, isn't it about time? Yeah, Let's head over to Yai's HP. See that piece of cake on the table? You got in trouble for tasting one of these recently. Maybe you'd best leave this one alone. That's Mom's cake. I felt way worse when I had a regular cold than when I had COVID. Not feeling that bad is not a reason to take one. Copy that? No. I did not have to convince my dad to be on delayed input. He had to convince me. Sorry, I assume we get to that homepage in the digital world, right? Shit, dude. That's just a nasty slot beat. Wrong button. There we go. Give me that. Yeah, it's really a really dumb thing. God, that sucks. A really dumb thing for me is it's hard to transition to using the Buster. Ooh, I lucked into that. So you press A to use your special attacks, B to use your Buster. I really like how useful the Buster is in this game. It's a good system. I like it. That's gonna have a bad score. Busting level 2. 30 Zenny, brutal, dude. All right, so where should I go? Excuse me, where should I go to find this home? From the digital world by going into her house and jacking into her computer. Okay, too late for that. So I'm looking for a red cube. Let's do this, dude. Shit. You gotta be ready. I'm never ready. I'm never ready to use my special and then switch to Buster immediately. Shit. What's the test that athletes take? That's like split second decision making. I failed it. You just passed one. Ah. Hey chat, that's not a red cube. Alright. Not the cube we need. It had a red on it, true enough. And it was a cube. Dang, I actually wish I didn't push it back. Somehow I burned both of those on that guy. I'm just mashing, I guess. S2 cognition? It might be S2. I feel like it was like, yeah, it was like a letter and a number. I want to take one really bad. All right, so instead of getting lost in here, I'm actually going to go to that girl's house and jack in on her computer. They use it for baseball. Yeah, so cool, I think. What is this human mind's capacity for instantaneous decision making? That was nice for us. Oh, you can press R to jack out? Cool, 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 cool. Watching this make me want to continue my Cyber Sleuth playthrough. That's interesting. Yeah, Chad, that's why I got this on Switch, is, I figured this is the nicest platform to play the game on. Stupid chat. Okay. So we have to find a different cube. Pardon me, buddy. It's not that cube. I don't think there's a cube up north. I think there's only one cube in AC/DC 1. Here we go. Please stay where you are, brother. Shit. So I should have waited for it to move first. The slide stays a while. Man, I don't know. I feel like I'm in the third game. I'm like bummed that that's like the regular enemy that appears in the beginning of the level every time. Great. And the tool will follow you. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, code. Excellent. This is your homepage? Cool. This is kind of like the internet. Side gun. I don't like side gun. Dang, she's got random monsters on her homepage. This sucks. So much damage too. 15 on those. Bunnies are ridiculous. Fuck. I really have a hard time with the buttons. Deekman, I actually always thought it was turn-based too. I'm not ready to make all these S2 decisions. So swords are worthless here. Yeah. Oh my god, this is too brutal. They hover. Did it eat my double damage? Copy damage first. Damn. So copy damage works the opposite of the plus? That's so rude. That's messed up. Classic trick. Welcome. I see that everyone's here now. My coffee's not... I didn't bring my coffee back in here. Stand by. I gotta go grab that coffee. Copy damage will mark a target to receive damage from another enemy. Copy damage isn't a chip modifier, but it applies to the enemy it targets. Oh my god. That's rough. That's rough for me, Jeff. It's the same. It's the same thing. Mark with copy, then you have a short window to attack something else. Yeah, I don't love that. I'm getting rid of that card. All right, save. Got it. You hit Matul with copy damage, then hit a turret with a cannon, then the cannon takes 40 and the Matul takes 40. So you don't even have to use an area of effect attack. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. What's happening? I thought she just wanted to, like, hang out and talk. I don't understand what our social relationship is like here. We're already calling it a night. No, I didn't do my homework. We apparently talked all night. I'm sorry, Lan. I forgot too. Hey, no problem. This assignment's a piece of cake. Oh. Disc, I left it at school. Guess you'll be on toilet cleaning duty tomorrow, Dex. Don't make him feel any worse, Lan.
Dex, let's go get a disc.
You mean go into the school at night? Sounds kind of fun. Take me too. Please reconsider, Miss Yai. It's too dangerous. I want to go too. I always wanted to see the school at night. I'm so excited. What if we see a ghost? Don't scare me, Roll. I'm serious. Her name's just Roll? Mega Man's Mega Man. All right. Well, guess I'm going too. What about your homework, Lan? Don't be such a pessimist. It'll be fine. Hey, I didn't say I was going over there. What's wrong, Dex? Don't be a wimp. Or are you scared of ghosts? Dex isn't afraid of anything. Bravery is his middle name. He's just saying it's stupid to break into the school just to get one disc tonight so he can do his homework. Yeah, exactly. So let's meet in front of the school. Let's go, Mega Man! I'm worried about your homework, Lance. Oh my god. This is exactly what I was afraid this game would be. Mega Man's concerned about my homework? I gotta be a little boy and like Mega Man? The hero Mega Man is like, boy, I hope you're doing your homework tonight, kid. Yeah, right. Jack into the doghouse. I don't think you can do that, chat. You can jack into the doghouse. Barrier L. This dog has a nice homepage. Alright, so this is the first time we have encountered breakable floors. Nice, Mega Man. Nice, nice, nice. You got a trophy. Awesome operator. This game has trophies? Busting level S. The other day I barked at a postman by mistake. I feel kind of bad about it actually. If a burglar comes, I make a noise like a dog barking. But usually I just play bird songs. Tweet tweet. So weird. Alright. Busting level S, dude. That feels nice. The doghouse is a fake security system. Yeah, they don't actually even have a dog. I guess that was the implication there, right? They don't have a dog. They just have a doghouse that barks. The lock on the gate is connected to the internet. So that means we can jack into the net to unlock it. Don't make it sound so easy. I hear the lock's protected by a super scary god navi. Ah, you guys are such wimps. I'll go unlock it. You sure, Land? Because now we're, like, breaking the law. Hey, if I'm careful, it'll be a breeze. I'd better get started. Sounds like a good time to save. I've been saving a lot. You cannot jack into the squirrel. Oh, you can't even reach the squirrel. It's in the middle of a little pond. The gate lock is controlled from AC/DC area 2. Dang. All right. So I go back home. Back upstairs. What's Mom doing? Don't bother him for too long now. Okay. Yeah, he is skating. It turns out he's got little Heelys, basically. He's got sneakers that have wheels that pop out. Alright, so we're in AC/DC 2. And we're looking for the gate controls. Normally I can mash those. It wouldn't let me mash. Bustin' level 5. There it is. Yoink. Looks like he's taking a nap. That's great. Let's just be careful not to wake him up. I know. Okay, I'm gonna unlock it quietly. We're being bad. There's no justification for what we're doing. This is weird, man. We unlocked the school gate, but it's strange. The school doors are unlocked. Could they have just forgotten? Come as soon as you can. We're waiting in the school. Oh no. It's a funny animation. I love it. And you know what's crazy is the juddering doesn't happen on diagonals when you're skating. This looks nice and smooth. Walking, skating, no problem. Try jacking into the oven. I'm not going to jack into everything, chat. The teacher's lounge. Okay. This is our classroom. Hold on. Now, where did I put it? Oh, I can't find my disc. Look closer. No. Nope. Where is it? Knowing you, you probably dropped it somewhere. Well, we'll help you look. Any idea where it might be? Try to remember what you did since you got the disc today. All right, let's see. I was hanging out by mail or Yai's desk. Okay. Hey, was this guy a bad guy in the first game? He seems like the kind of guy who's like starts off as a bully, but then like becomes a likable one. He's our rival. He's a bro. Just a first rival kind of thing. Cool. What a flashback. Weren't you doodling on the blackboard too? He's not respected. Didn't you see the books on the locker? He's like, why are you all taking extensive notes on the various things I do for 2 seconds throughout the day? Blackboard. But this cage is supposed to be empty. So what is it? What is it? You catch a gleam of light out of the corner of your eye. Hey, we got that disc. Dax, I found the disc. Look. Really? Thanks, Lan. You saved my life. You should be more careful, Dex. Sorry, thanks. Glad we found the disc. Now we'd better get home. It's getting late. Guess so. Huh? Did you hear something? No. Guess I imagined it. Let's go. kind of liked that sequence. The animal cages was the first thing they told me to look at, but it was actually the last place you're supposed to check. Sorry, it's the last place I checked, but you know, it's the first place you should check. So I wasn't just hearing things. It's a... Don't be stupid. Must be a teacher. Has to be. It's random. Oh, that's cool. But something feels strange. What if it's a burglar? It's coming from the teacher's lounge. Let's go. Love how Lan in the anime goes from no-name NPC NetNavi to Mega Man, and Mega Man just destroys Guts Man. What do you mean? Lan's always a main character. I don't understand. The sound seems to be coming from here. It's unlocked. Looks like someone's inside. I'll go in. That's dangerous, Lan. It's probably also... It's probably a teacher. Like, they're allowed to be at school after hours. I'll just check it out. You guys wait here. Be careful. Okay. Ba. Strange statue given by a shady antiques dealer. Genuine? Fake? Only the statue knows. This server holds data for the entire school. It has a port for jacking in for maintenance. Don't mind if I do. So these navis are grading the math tests? 100% for Yai. Yai is smart. 15 for Dex. Damn. HP memory. We can just use that right now, right? Hey, what's with the stars next to cannon? You auto-use it. Copy that. Can I upgrade my cards, basically? Can I get a 5-star air shot? No, I see. I think it's just that the card itself is a 1-star, whereas Spreader 2 is a 2-star card. It's a rarity. Cool. So Spreader's the best shit I got. No, Longsword is. Huh. Oh, because it's got range too. Yeah, that's big. And it's just as much damage? Yeah. Oh my god. Longsword's really good. Maybe we can do a bit of fiddling. This seems good too. Yeah, I like having as many recoveries as possible. Paralyzing attack. That might be good. Ooh, that does 60 damage? Good. That's good. Nullifies 10. Oh my gosh, look how sick that art is. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, look at that, Staple remover. Ow! Got it. This is a nasty enemy, dude. Longsword wouldn't work here. Damn. Too slow. Wrong button. Yeah, that was wrong button. Please. Okay. Go. Go. Okay. Cool enemy. Busting level 3. Rock cube. Cool, dude. That's fun. Ooh, okay. I thought I was out of here. As someone from Barcelona, I enjoyed a lot of the stream of Wheelman. I bought it first day. Heck yeah. Chat, the Wheelman stream turned out to be very fun. Wheelman, turns out, is really good shit. Shit, I walked into that. Shit, what am I thinking? This is such a bad combo. This is such a bad combo. Those bad boys follow you. Shit, shit. Ah, shit. That's like so nasty. The blue guys follow you. They shoot a beam in a straight direction. Oh my god. Oh. Can't even say missed a play. They surrounded me. Nasty. I don't know what the right thing to do in that scenario is. I guess bait the Metar up twice. Need to buy those HP upgrades. Too expensive. The Boomer does 30 damage. The Metar only does 10. So you're saying the right thing to do is to stick in the middle and just take the hit, huh? Brutal. Why are these kids scared of ghosts? I need more of a justification. Like if the school has some sort of history with that, or like, you know, one of them is like obsessed with ghosts. But I don't understand why we're sneaking into the school at night and we're scared of ghosts at the same time. Cyber ghosts. Yeah, I wonder if our digital exposure makes us even less scared of ghostly forms. HP memory is so nice. Yeah, so I think what we'll want to do is just cannon this cannon in front of us so that we can goof around with the stapler remover. See, even then, Chad, it takes a long time to charge up the purple. What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? We're hoping for the plus 10. Okay, we got it. We got it. 100 Sandy, come on now. Let's look at Rock Cube. The other item was so good in here, I wonder if Rock Cube is good. Places a Rock Cube in front. Yeah, it's good. Trust me. Trust me. Chat doesn't know shit. Rock Cube is actually really good. Hey, Kirishiki. I got the first Tetra code. Uh-oh, this is somebody bad talking. If I bring this back, I can make him proud of me. Hey, I hear him talking. If it's a robber, I'm gonna get him. I'm going too. Me too. Dex and Mail. Andy, aren't you supposed to be waiting outside? This is dangerous. Go back. Leave this part to us. You always stick your neck out for us. Sometimes you gotta give us a turn too. Okay, ready? Of course. Yeah. Here we go. Let's go, Lan. Yeah. Hey, thief, stop it right there. Kids, they saw me. Reminds me of... Breath of Fire? 4? Kids or not, nobody who sees me can survive. Wow, he sounds pretty hardcore. I like the little putting green here in the office. Dex, Mail, yeah, get back. Lan, we already talked about this. It's our turn. Lan, are you with me, Lan? Looks like this is my lucky day. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Your name is on my organization's blacklist. Lan, if I kill you in that navy of yours, get a big juicy promotion. Kill Lan? We're not gonna let you do that. Lan, stay back. We can do this if we work together. You stupid little brats. I'll kill all of you at once. Flashman, go. Wee! Flashman, please. Hypno Flash! Everyone! Wee! Dex! Mail! Yeah, are you okay? I'm a choo-choo, chugga-chugga. Oh no. Dex. I'm a big swan. Flap, flap, flap. Love that custom sprite they made for this. Come on, Lan. Oh, I'm a zombie now. They're hypnotized. Lan, stay away from that laptop. That's correct, Mega Man. If you're hit by my Hypno Flash, you'll be hypnotized until I get deleted. Now that I'm done with them, you're next. Run, Lan! No choice. I gotta drop back for now. No choice. You gotta... Ah well, today's mission was to steal the Tetra Code. I don't need to waste time on him. You know what? You want the big juicy promotion. Yes. If you kill Lan and Mega Man, you get a juicy promotion. Go kill him. I dare you. Chat, do you like this music? I'll just borrow this mail. Oh my god. That's villainous, bro. But obviously I want to see if I can steal more chips from my hypnotized friends. Is there any way we can get inside without getting hit? If only we had something to block the light. Something to block the light. There's gotta be something. Somewhere. Cute. I'm into that. Eyelids. Oh shit. I pressed start to save, but instead we got teleported. It's dark in here. See, Armored Core 6 was rated in Korea today. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. I don't think it's coming in the summer, but yeah, that game's coming for sure. What is that music? It was meant to give you anxiety because your friends were being hypnotized. Principal's PC. It's full of school data. Okay, Mega Man, let's go find Flashman. Roger, you handle the operation, Lan. You bet. The Principal's PC, man. This is great. Let me figure out some way to make your area brighter. Hold on, program is saying something. In order to make the area brighter, you'll have to turn on the light switch in the real world. By the way, I saw a doodle the other day. It said Cleaners 1. Perhaps it has something to do with the real world. Cleaners 1? Is it a clue for the real world for this area? We remember. I did not expect Cleaners 1 to actually mean anything. This music's still going, huh? Calligraphy of the character for Soul. Nice. What is it that adults enjoy about golf? Man, you have to be really in the mind of a child to ask the question, what is it that adults enjoy about golf? You know what I mean? You have to be in that perspective, that frame of mind. Me, I would not remember that children don't get golf. In fact, kids love mini golf. I think any kid would understand having a little green in an office. So I have to call bullshit on that. Let's, I guess we can go to where we saw Cleaners one. Shoot, I thought it was there. So it's this one? Yeah, there's Cleaners one. Very cool. Ow, ow, ow. Key data! Hell yeah. Obviously, we'll continue picking up some treasures. We got 2 squirts here. Definitely gonna try this thing out. Suckers. What are you gonna do now? Ow! Stupid cube! What's the cube for? Reg up. Hey, what's that? Regular memory increased by 1 megabyte. Cool. So we might be able to play even more cards per turn now. What did it say? I gotta upload it? There we go. Yeah, right. Try to eject me, you fucking rabbits. Oops. Actually, this would be nice. All right. Might as well. Sweet. So do you have to, for copy damage, do you have to be lined up? Impact, thanks for being a 4-monther. Do you have to aim the copy damage? You do, okay. Key data B. Oh, I see. Okay, dokie. Might as well. Stupid. Yeah, you could feel the difference, right? I feel like we were able to, bug frag. I feel like we were able to play 3 cards that turn because of our memory upgrade. You could change the number, but that wouldn't be nice. I've done a lot of not nice things tonight. Ooh, 2 rabbits. 2 rabbits. That sucks. If you hit them, they will die. Cool. Might as well. Barbie and Oppenheimer releasing same day. What are you watching first? Yeah, definitely Barbie. I thought Oppenheimer was delayed. When's Barbie coming out? Person responsible for Mega Man Legends style and character designs went on to be a character designer for this series, as well as Star Force and Mega Man 11, also serving as art director for the latter two. So still active at Capcom. What do the letters mean on the chips? They're cool. They're actually like the chips category. So you can play multiple chips in the same category on the same turn. They just delayed Oppenheimer because they feared Barbie. Hell yeah. Face reality, brother. Recov 10. We don't really need those anymore. We have so many in our deck right now. He did a C. Cool. NBA playoff tournament again tonight, Bossy. Who you got? So, most of my picks advanced except for the Raptors. Raptors are out. But what? I think Timberwolves win tonight. And the Heat win tonight, right? Is that what we're looking at? All right, I would love to kill the bunny. All right, so we can kill that one with the air shot. So we could do 2 of these and then air shot for medium guy. Cool. Raptors broke your heart. It was a sad loss. This is the Breath of Fire 3 and 4 composer. Cool. Are we eventually going to be able to sell our dupe cards? I've got so many cannons. Go Heat, go Thunder. All right. Yeah, we don't have any villains playing tonight, I don't think. Open that door. It has 3 passwords. You must find them to open it. Unfortunately, it's too dark in here to look for them now. I'll go turn on the lights, Mega Man. Leave it to me. Thanks, Lan. Do you know which cyber world you're in now, Mega Man? Hold on. I can see something that looks like a statue. Statue, huh? All right, I'll go look around. We know exactly where to go. All right, chat. I actually, I think this is a fun implementation of real world, digital world. I'm actually into this. I don't hate it. Cute. That's the appeal. Yeah, you know, I was worried about being so disconnected from the actual cool part of the game. Ooh, 1200 Zenny, that's nice. Password Z. We gotta find 3 passwords. You ever try Atomic Heart? What a horrible game. Like Far Cry by the numbers, but worse writing and way more cringe, if I can imagine that. Yeah, I did not try it. Smiling Bee is a new enemy for us. Let's kill it. All right. Shit. Okay. Yeah, it was making me nervous, man. I didn't like its smile. It's funny, Impact. Normally when somebody says, "Did you ever get a chance to play this game?" They're about to talk it up. Drop a cube and shoot it with an air shot. Okay, it's worth trying. We had the setup, perfect setup there, my bad. Ultimus, you can do a charge shot. It just takes too long to be worth it to me. All right, we're gonna kill the bunnies. Shit. I saw it wind up and everything. Oh, I didn't realize I had a third cannon set up too. Nice. Okay, so this, and then this, and then maybe we can sort it too. So why would you push it back first? Yeah, my bad. Guess that was a counter. Taco, I have been enjoying this. What's the star mean? So busting level 5 is not that good, but I wonder if star means you got a counter? Password B, one more. It's the counter, cool. So getting counters seems like a good way to get good shit. We're getting a bunch of those bug defrags every time we get a counter, basically. Yeah, I'm too nervous about the B again. Shit. Oh, hey now. Okay, at least we get what your deal is. Oh, get out of here. What the hell? What the? You can't do that. You can't. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. That's messed up. That bee did a lot of damage to me. Okay, let's kill the rabbit. Off. God damn it. Fuck. Fuck. One. 2 stars, 2 counters. Fun. Still, yeah, check it out. We got the bug frags. Really bad score, but at least we got 3 bug frags for that. That's cool. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. We can heal mid-battle. We're just getting some tough enemies now. Very nice, very nice. I don't know what to do about that bee. Shoot, too close, too close. Too fucking close. Oh my god. Okay. It didn't get pushed. Triple bullshit. It didn't get pushed. Ooh. Most of this team came from Legends. That is surprising to me. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and use this thing. Just having a hard time, gaining health here. The sounds of, like, enemies getting shot 100% sounds straight up out of Legends. God, another one of these bees. God damn it. Why did that work like that? Sometimes, god damn it. Sometimes there's just like a crazy delay on you being able to use your power. Yeah, sometimes like you do have to like wait your turn. Fuck, dude. God damn it. I'm trapped! You keep trapping me! Fucking stop this shit! Fuck, dude. God damn it! God damn it! Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alrighty. Impact, yeah. If you're having a bad time with, I forget what the game's called. The horny robot game. Bail. Time to bail. Can I get an oh yeah for finishing up the Disc 1 stuff in Final Fantasy VII tonight? Been in my backlog for a few years now, so I'm happy to finally be making some progress. Yeah, that's a fun adventure. That's really cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Atomic Heart. Atomic Heart. Yeah, I'm mostly just super upset that, like, it hit me. The fucking bee hit me, and then, like, my sword slash came out behind it. That hurt me. Interesting. So I'm gonna wait for that to fill up so I can get that heal, and then we can finish that fight. Okay. Is there a Mega Man game you can speedrun without too much trouble? Absolutely not. No. No. There's no game on this earth I can speedrun without much trouble. You fucking bee. I got you this time. Come to me. Yeah, come on over. Come on over. We got him. Press L to run from battles. That's right. That's right. You can run from these. I know the principal's passwords. Shit, look at this guy. Mega Man. Flash Man, release my friends from the hypnosis. I told you, you have to delete me to break the hypnosis. Come and get me, Mega Man. Land. Mega Man, battle routine, set. Execute. Oh, I thought something cooler was coming after execute. Okay, our first boss fight. I'm going to watch this. This is going to pay off immediately. Shit. Oh my god. Oh, and then it goes away. Damn. Fuck. Fuck. I got no idea how that thing moves. Mini bombs are probably too slow. Fuck. Fuck. See, look. Oh my god. Maybe they track you? I thought they had like a diagonal path, but no, that was just 3 in a row there. Yeah, they track you. Okay, so you just gotta be more patient. Fuck. Fuck. God, that's so slow. Hell yeah. What's this? Fuck. Okay, okay. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Shit. Fuck. Timing on that is tight, so it's like basically once it enters... No, to the sword. Busting level 1. Damn. 1,000 Zenny, though. That's nice. You disappointed me, Flashman. I'm deeply sorry, sir. Hope you haven't forgotten the rules of our organization. Yes, sir. Rule 98. Never get deleted, even if defeated in battle. Yep, you will fight Lan and Mega Man again. Go, Flashman. Yes, sir. Mega Man Lan, enjoy my last flash. A flash of death. The shining browser. Cool. Your busting level on the first fight of each boss doesn't matter. You get the same reward each time. Cool, 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 cool. That flash is the beacon for a major catastrophe. And with that, young Lan, I'll take my leave. Farewell. Wait, just who are you? He's gone. Lan. Whoa. Mega Man? You okay? No. But how is everyone? Is everything okay? That's right. We gotta get over there. This game seems enjoyable. I actually really do like the fighting system. It's nice. You know, it's designed for a Game Boy Advance, but it's very thoughtful. I like it. That tracking attack was so difficult. So I feel like you have to wait. He sends a trail of things like square covering domes, right? And I feel like you have to start in the bottom and then go all the way up and wait until the first dome touches your red spot. It's crazy. Crazy timing on that one. Really tough. You saved us again, Lan. Thanks. No problem. Hey, we should go home or we'll be late for school tomorrow. Can't be late. Let's head back home. You're right. And I need my beauty sleep too. See you tomorrow. Lan, we gotta write that paper, dude. By the way, Lan, what did that guy mean by major catastrophe? You remember that? You're thinking too much, Mega Man. Don't sweat it. This does not have autosaves. We learned it the hard way many times. Let's battle? I can't sleep. I'm in the park now. Want a net battle? Hell yeah. Take this as a thank you. Dex code? So that means we can break the Dex box. That's the one thing you wanted if you were going to buy this. It's not too bad. The saves go fast. You just get in the habit. Let's battle, bro. Okay, another boss fight. We love them. We love them. I like opening up with a little bit of this. Oh, shit. That's a nasty technique you've got there, my friend. Oh, fuck you. that ate my card. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. No, you already used your push. Damn, I used my push. I'll drop it now anyway. Bullshit. This is crazy. Shoot. Great. We like that. We like that. We like that. Okay, there we go. Cool, 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 cool. Fuck. Yeah, I guess this would protect me. Nice try, Buster. So normally he goes for a punch. When you show up right in front of him, he'll go for a punch. Today, he went a different way. Okay. Oh, he's good to go. He's good to go. You're done. Keep training, bro. There we go. We like that. Ooh, guts pinch. Yee. Hey, hey. It's like you said. You just if it's a boss fight, you just get the thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, boss fights are cool in this game. Sneaks up to smash panels. 15 damage. I thought I had spreader in the deck. Oh no, did we lose? No, I think he just failed to put spreader in the deck. Okay. No, dude. I think I died after I saved. Sorry, before I saved. Attack an enemy, heal you. Alright. It's not clear where you attack the enemy. How do you know how to aim a thing like that, you know? It just auto hits. It tracks. Very cool. No, dude. Yeah, look at Longsword. Alright, I'm getting rid of Rock Cube. I like Air Shot because of how low cost it is, you know? All right, now finally going home to finish our essay. Hey, Mom. You okay? All right. I guess they just didn't want to make a sprite for her sitting down. Get to bed sooner, you'll oversleep, but we didn't do our homework. This feels bad. This actually feels bad. Cost only matters for chip setting. You haven't had a chip set to have it anyways. Oh, okay. I got the impression that like the Air Shot was just cheap because it lets me use it at the end of combos a lot. Oh, it's because that's a star. It's a star card. That's right. I have returned. Did you get it? As you commanded. Here it is, my lord. Dr. Wily? This time there is no way my plan will fail. We are different from before. With your leave, I shall make my departure. He's got a lot of W's on that desk, chat. Which artistic style of Mega Man is your favorite? It's very easy to guess. Next is your turn. I will do all that I can to destroy that which you hate most. And that will be human love, my lord. I love that it's human love. You know, I hate nothing more than human love. You could pick a chip and folder within your memory cost to always have at the start of a battle. Oh yeah, that's the first thing they taught me in this game. It just made no sense to me at the time. Excuse me. Zeph, my dad was, I think, truly in real life offended that I called Solitaire a stupid game last week. There was some genuine rage in there. This game is what happens to the normal Mega Man universe if Dr. Light's tech research is funded instead of Wily's robotics research. Is that confirmed? That makes absolutely no sense. I could do some solitaire training, I guess. There's got to be strategies. Did you know where the #1 net battler in town lives? What? That's my brother. I'm looking for him. I'm sorry. No. I've only just come here myself. Oh, please excuse me. I must get to an appointment. Is that Dex's little bro? Big brother, where are you? So where should we go play today, Mega Man? What? I can't understand you. Oh yeah, I'll do that later. This kid sounds like me, man. Damn. But you need to speak clearly. So, has this been happening since you battled Flashman? Yeah. Hey, something seems to be wrong with his pet? I wonder if that last Flash did it. Lan, let's get Dad to take a look at it. I don't like Mega Man calling my dad Dad. I swear earlier he said your mom. He was like, you gotta talk to your mom first. I hate to bother him at work, though. It should be okay. We are his kids, after all. Same dad, different mom. Got it. Got it. Okay. Sorry, to answer the question of somebody said favorite style, it's Legends. Legends is one of my favorite visual styles in video games, not just Mega Man. Love the Mega Man Legends style. I'll send him an email to let him know we're coming. Good idea. Okay, let's go! Oh, hey, by the way. What now? So there's a rumor that your little brother is looking for you. Oh, that's my little brother? I'm like, what? Little brother? Yeah, he says that he's looking for the #1 net battler in AC/DC. But you don't have a younger brother, do you? Of course not. You know that. It must be some mistake. Forget it. Let's go see Dad. Yeah, okay. We got a lot of Zenny now, dude. I'm gonna go to that store. What's it called? Bridgerby? Higsby's. Still closed. Come on, Higsby's. Get it together. Beautiful, beautiful carpet. Beautiful, beautiful carpet. Fashionable clothing from the #1 designer in Netopia. It's a simple design and the fabric won't tear or get dirty. A Data doll lies limp. Oh, so we're just calling it Data here. Huh. Okay. A creepy doll that Yai's father bought in Netfrica. Is Netfrica Internet Africa? It glows with a dark, glossy sheen. Yeah, what do you got, buddy? Oh no, I don't think I like these. These are single-use items. Makes it easier to encounter an enemy you just ran into. Wow. That seems like a very particular thing. The rain's down in Netfrica. That's good shit, chat. We've been in this house. There's that child. I won't move until you bring the #1 net battle up. Bring him to me. Okay, so then we gotta go find our rival. Where is he? Dax? Yeah, like imagine using that after you just fought a metal slime. That's why it would be worth 10,000. Cool item. Dax? Oh my gosh, is he at school? Dax? I like how there are actually just 2 classrooms in the school. It makes it not too overwhelming. Sheesh, why do I always have to get detention? Oh. I'm sorry, Dex. I thought that was your little brother. You have a photograph and everything. Let's talk to everyone and see what's going on. Oh, I bet I have to talk to those kids at the bus stop too, and then I gotta go get Dex. Always talk to everyone. You're not my brother. Yeah, you said the #1 net battler in AC/DC, right? No, that's not my brother. You're the brat. Why, I am the... Which one's the little brat here? This kid or you? Hey, Lan? Why don't you just ask him what his brother's name is? Oh. Yeah, Mega Man, that's a good idea. So, hey, kid, what's your brother's name? I can't tell you. He's the #1 net battler in AC/DC. You should know just by that. Man, we need to go shopping. Can't you do something? Me, I got stuff to do too, you know. I got homework. Man. Alright, fine. Come on, Mega Man, let's go. Okay, off to find the #1 net battler in AC/DC. And Hoey. Okay. Now we go to that classroom. Honestly, the world of Mega Man X is better than this world. It's a good thing Dr. Light lost. Hey, there's a kid looking for the #1 net battler in town. Oh, you mean me? Huh? Upside down. He's here. Chisao's here. Lan, take me to him. Sure, whatever. Not good for humans, though. What are they called? Are they called replicants? I forget what the the robot race is called in the Mega Man? Reploids. Reploids. Reploids are superior to humans. It's a better world with Reploids. And then people become carbons. True, right. Mega Man Legends doesn't happen if Dr. Light wins. Playing blue. Playing blue. We spun the wheel and blue won. Big bravo. Giselle. Big bravo. That was a great animation, actually. That was really nice. Oh, how sweet. Isn't it, though? I had completely forgotten that Dex has a brother. Me too. Wasn't he living in Netopia? Something about his father being there on business? Yeah, right. I've seen photos of him, but I haven't met since we were one? Since he was one. Not true. So I'm not surprised that you didn't recognize him. I'm sorry for all the trouble, you guys. No, that's okay, but why was he calling you the #1 net battler in AC/DC? Did you lie? Did you lie? Yeah. 'Cause he is. Just like you wrote in your mails. Especially that kid Lance Navi. You always beat it. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it. I'm the #1 net battler in town. Yep. Snicker. Oh, come on, Dex. Big brother, let me watch you beat that big forehead girl. Why you? Nah, that's too easy. How about that boy over there? Who, me? Make Gutsman beat that kid's Navi. Yeah, sure. They're still hugging this whole time. Come on, Lan. Let's battle. Gutsman will take care of you. What should we do, Lan? Fucking crush him. What do you mean, what should we do? Chat, you want to throw? That's interesting. I might be down. Let him win one? Okay. This is actually before school has started. It's like 6 a.m. All right. Let's let him have one. Seems like he has more HP now. Wasn't it like 300 last time? God. So when he did that, because I pressed A, it ate my sword. Not only did the sword animation not come out, but they took my card. So brutal. Make it look good. Okay, you're right. We can't throw this hard. Yay, big brother, you're the greatest. How do you like that, Giselle? I told you I'm the best. Is it just me, or did Lan seem to be holding back a bit? I'm sure that he did that for Giselle's sake. You're so great. I love you, big brother. Yeah. I love me too, kid. I know how you feel, but just look how happy Dex is. Come on, let's get that. Oh, P. What happens if you win that fight? Giselle becomes your little brother. If you beat him, Chisao gets really mad at Dex and runs off. And you don't get any prize or anything? Okay. Alright, I don't feel too bad then. Oh yeah, I don't know where Dad works. Mega Man? Do you know where my dad works? Oh, we probably have to take the subway. Cool. Oh my gosh. I feel like that's straight up an NPC in Mega Man Legends. You really can see a lot of carryover there. Okay, chat was loving that. Cool. All right, we're taking the subway. Silent Consonant, thanks for being a 35-monther. Hi back at ya. Sweet, cute candies. The characters on each piece have a different face. It must take them forever to draw those on there. Okay. The mind of a child. Can we jack into that kangaroo? Shit, too late. If I worked at Scilab, I wouldn't need an umbrella. Even on rainy days. Maybe I'll apply for a job here. What kind of tech are they working on? Guess I could sell you some sub chips. Unlocker? What's this do? Unlocks mystery data that is security protected. Is that worth it? That seems worth it. That seems worth it. That seems nice. Like a lockpick. The word busy is flashing. We're jacking in. Fun. Oh, you couldn't see how much Zenny I have? I have like 6,000. It would clear me out. If I bought that, yeah, look, I'm at about 6,000. It would have cleared me out. You don't need it for a chapter or two, okay. Von Schlemmer, we were talking about Star Force earlier. I don't think a lot of us have played it. The rules are easy. I'll put some panels on the floor there. Just one of those panels will be the right one. You bet on the panel you think is right. And if you're right, you'll win 2 times your money back. Oh no. Well, what'll it be? Try your luck? Not before a save state. Give me 100? Oh! Jake Monkey, thanks for being a 35-monther. Hey, back at you. It's just a 50-50? It's fucked up they start you on one. It's already degenerate, that's a 50-50 chance. But the fact that, like, it's like, do you want to move off of the one you're on or stay on the one you're already on? What would you prefer to do? That's fucked. Should we be betting as well? We should not. No, no, no. Not on a 50-50 chance like this. That's not the trolley problem. Hey, hey. I'm gonna keep going. In Star Force, there's no, like, Net-Navi relationship, though, right? In Net-Navi, it's just Mega Man being Mega Man? The Net-Navi is an alien. Cool. It's fusions with aliens. Wow. Awesome. Same timeline? It's its own unique timeline, right? Alright, chat, do you think I won? I think I won this. I'm getting good vibes. I think I won this. Star Force is Battle Network future. That's crazy. That's crazy. 200 years after Battle Network. You can do a DLC mission where you can talk to Mega Man EXE in the old doghouse. Oh, that's so sweet. And you can't buy that DLC mission anymore. All right, here we go. Ooh, okay. Uno más. It's not DLC. It happens if you have the Battle Network cartridge 1 in your DS. Oh, that's so cool. That's fascinating. All right. I win again. This is it right here. You think I pushed it too many times? Ooh! Okay. I think now's when we leave. I think we take our money and leave. Really cancel? Yeah. All right, 800 Zenny. That's a big win. That's a big win. Just a little gambling, huh? Okay, here we go. Obviously, you just stay on your spot. If you lose here, no big whoop. Oh. One more. No, we're doing this one. It's not that one. It's right here. This will win it for you. Yeah, right. Okay. Now we're going right. We're going right, and we're playing right the rest of the way. We're on Right River now. Okay, here we go. Okay. Right river. One more on Right River. One more. Last one on Right River. my money. Obviously, we try again. Obviously, we try again. Yeah, of course. The Right River fallacy. No! No! Not possible. It's actually not possible to get that wrong. All right, so we're going right again. We're going right again. We're going right again. Oh. Yeah, we're going back in. I'm insisting upon the Right River here. Has there been any stray quotation marks after the first 5 minutes? No. Yeah, I think it was a temporary glitch. Look at that. Yeah, we get the full 3 dots. Break time when you're done with this. When do you think I'm going to be done with this? Okay, okay. Right River is back on the table. Okay, we're going to do right 3 times, and then we'll go left. Oh, no. Man, Right River's gone. Right River's gone. Right River's coming right back. Materia Addict, thanks for being a 35-monther. Yeah, the font is such a weird choice. I don't really get why they chose this font. It's a choice, too, you know? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Right is weak right now. Right is really weak. We're back to where we started. All right, here we go. Here we go. Easy win here. Easy win. And actually, we're going to walk away. We're going to get a circle here. We're going to walk away. We just need to get some money back. Oh. Yeah. Yes. No! No! Obviously, yes. Obviously, yes. Okay. We gotta take that. We gotta take that. Build up our bankroll. Okay. I'm going back to the right. Are you sure? Left lane has been hot, dude. If you just stayed left lane, you would have been a millionaire by now. Right River. I'm doing 3 rights in a row right now. Okay. All right. Too bad. Too bad. Oops. Let's go with it. Okay. This is the devil's trick. This is the devil's trick. We're doing left one more time, but then we're back on Right River, okay? One more left. One more left. Okay. We need that. We gotta cash it in. We gotta cash that in. Okay. The king sends his regards. What was that from? What's the king sends his regards? Minecraft. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Good memory. I feel like I gotta touch right again. It's right. It's right. It's right. Yes, I'm sure. Yes, I'm sure. Give me the circle. Give me the circle. Okay. Okay. Now, unfortunately, we gotta go back to left. We're doing left lane 3 more times. That is my commitment to you. I'm gonna stay in left lane for 3 picks in a row. All right. Yep. I made my commitment. No. 3 in a row. I made my commitment. Here we go. I'm impressed you're this consistently wrong. Yeah, at this point, it's like, it is a statistical anomaly how many times we've lost. Okay, here we go. No, it's left. It's left. It's left. It's left. It's left. Kaleidoscope, thanks for being a 26 a month there. Sir, I'm gonna have to call the authorities if you don't get a hold of yourself. Okay. Here we go. Here's the thing. I love the idea of using the wheel chat, but the wheel will fail us, and I don't like the idea of destroying the mystical allure of the wheel. You know what I mean? I like the idea of, like, keeping something that keeps it truly random, right? Just pick the opposite of what you think. Okay, so right now, I want to stay left, so we'll do right. Barely Apple, thanks for being a 35-monther. 35, coming up on 3 years, Bosman. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we're doing, in May, we're doing the, Streamiversary, of course. I got some plans already. Or will we still be doing this in May? I mean, that'll just mean my bankroll will be thick if I'm still playing this game in May. Shit. Okay, I think right is hot again. We're going right back to the right river. Here's my commitment to you. 4 rights. 4 rights. Watch this work. Watch this work. That's just one. That's just one of 4. All right, 2 more. 2 more rights. 2 more rights. 2 more rights. Okay. You ever gone to a real casino? A few times. The problem is kind of like what you're seeing here. The first times I was at a casino, I won money. And then the last time I was at a casino, I lost all my money. All right, so we already won. We already for sure have a circle here. The question is, do we cash it out? And I think the answer is yes. I think we just hit cash out once we win this. Yeah, we cash that out. We cash that out. Or... No, you already said. Okay. Take our 400. But we're going right back in. Okay. Do we stay in Right River? No, it's left. This is left. They don't want you to move right now. Okay. We cash out again. This is the actual way to win in the game. Yep. Take that 200 zenny. Okay. Yeah. No, it's right. It's right again. It's Right River. You fucked yourself. It's left. Oh my god. It's left. Okay. We cash out. You cash out. We're back up, baby. Okay. I'm feeling Right River again. What do you think about 3 rights in a row? I love it, dude. It's the time. It's time for Right River to come back. Right River is about to have a big comeback. Oh, no. He said, my money. I gotta do Right River 2 more times. I gotta do it 2 more times. Oh my god, no. I have to do right another time. There's no way I'm going left right now. I have to go right. Okay. Now, unfortunately, we got to do right one more time. Okay. Now, unfortunately, don't do this to me, Kyle. We gotta go right one more time. We have to go right one more time. That's just the laws of Right River. That's the laws of Right River. Oh my god, no. I can't watch. Okay. Alright. Alright. Ooh, Jack, thanks for getting that stuff. Okay. All right. Now we have to combat the Right River fallacy. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right. It's clearly left. Chat. You're being ignorant if you think it's not left right now. You're being ignorant. All right, you gotta take that 200. You gotta take that 200 and come back in. All right. Now the question is, do we dabble in right again? What is total cash? Oh, you're missing out on the most essential aspect of this, chat. Yeah. My bad. Here we go. Go for the cross up. Okay. So that means we're going right again. Yeah, I didn't start with 6K. We were at over 6K at one point. That was back in the Right River heyday. We walked in with 5970. That's where our save file is at, yeah. Nighthawk, thanks for being a 35-monther. The glory days. Can I be honest with you? I honestly don't feel this one. I honestly feel like I'm sitting on an X right now. I was feeling that. Yeah. I'm not feeling it. This is my spot. There it is. Shit. I really don't believe in left lane. I really don't believe in left lane. But I think, you know, right river's been so bad to us, we got to give left lane a shot. Even if we fail, we gave left lane a shot, you know? Okay, we had to give it a shot. We had to give it a shot. My heart is with Red River. My heart is with Red River. Ignorance wins again. All right, my heart's with Red River. No. Well, actually, yes. Yeah. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. That's what we thought. That's what we thought. That's what we thought. We're doing it again. We're doing it again. Lazy Bones, thanks for being a 29-monther. It doesn't feel right, right? Red does not feel right now. It doesn't feel right. Right river. It was right river. It was right river. It was right river. It was right river. Who dipped? Who dipped beneath 5K? Not me. Not me. I didn't dip below 5K. Or did I? Because, chat, because if Red River's right here, you gotta ride the Red River. You gotta ride the Red River. It's the Red River. The Red River is back. The Red River is back. We're standing on a circle. We are standing on a circle. Ready? I'm kind of feeling the Red River right now. I'm kind of feeling the Red River. Let's keep riding the Red River. Are we standing on a circle, or are we about to get dropped? You look stressed. What is happening? This game's a stressful game. Here we go. I like it. I actually like it. The true test, here's the thing. Chat, we have to have this conversation now. If we get this, I'm probably going to stay on the Red River. I'm already thinking about what we do after we win this one. My money. Okay. All right. Yeah, of course I'm trying again. You stupid robot. Uh-huh. Yeah. Of course I do. Of course I do. You never switch. 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 Okay, 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 okay. Ride the switch? Ride the switch? Can we bet on this too? No, no, no. That's much too degenerate. Let's ride the switch. No switch? Do I need to show my ID to watch this stream? Let it ride. Okay, so we're back in Right River is what you're telling me. All right, I think we're sticking in Right River. I see a lot of people saying left. I see a lot of people saying left. And honestly, not that many people are into Right River right now. Okay. All right. You did it, chat. You did it. I'm on a circle right now. You did it. You did it. You did it. I'm standing on a circle right now. Visualize it. Visualize it. Imagine the circle. Imagine the confetti. Visualize it. It's already happened. We're already standing on a circle. What? What makes it... I'm gonna have to take a break. Health break. What makes it work is the fall. The fall makes it work. Oh my god. Alright. Uno mas. Uno mas. Yeah, we gotta get a drink. Holy moly. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Return of Right River. I like going in twos. Right River Redemption arc. Yeah, I also like the Right River Redemption arc. That was our Uno. We should have gone in twos. Alright, so we'll take a quick break. When we get back, obviously we'll get our money back. Statistically, it's impossible for us not to get our money back. But before then, I do need to take a break. And then, what I forget, like, we're gonna go find our dad. We're visiting our dad's office. No, what's cool about... Okay, so what I actually like about a game like this, right, is that... if we just cashed out every time we won, we'd be in good shape. You know what I mean? We'd be even. The only way to lose is to believe that you found a red river and stay in it, you know? And yet, I believe I'm about to tap into a red river, Ahab. It's gonna happen. The gains are too large to ignore. Like, when you get into, like, gambling theory, like, it's wild. Because they double your winnings without really impacting the 100 you've already spent to get in, you know? It's really, really crazy. And, honestly, they make it so fun if you win and so fun if you lose. It's messed up. It's really messed up. What's minimum cash out amount to hit? I'll go till we have 0 zenny. What do you mean minimum? Minimum is 0 zenny. Oh, you mean like when do we say like, oh, we have enough zenny? Yeah, 10k sounds about right. I like that. Excitement level for the season finale of Mando. 6.3. 6.3. It's unsalvageable. It's not unsalvageable. You know what I mean? How's the season been? I think it's been pretty good. I think it's been really good. I think there's been some really cool shit this season. But, there's some times you can tell that it's like, it's crazy. Mandalorian kicked off, like, this whole real, for me, excitement in, like, Disney Plus and, like, exploring the Star Wars universe and, like, what you can do with, like, different kinds of shows. And then it became so popular that it became a tentpole. It became like one of the biggest things happening in Star Wars. And that is a bit of what's happening here in Season 3, is it's like Mandalorian lore is huge. It's the most important thing happening at that particular time in the timeline. And I actually think it makes the show less interesting. And, you know, there's like just dumb shit that happens too. You're like, come on, man. Just win 6 in a row. Do you know how easy it is to win 6 coin flips in a row? It's like a 3% chance. Easy, bro. Easy 6, bro. And 1% says chat. Okay, all right. But chat, no, that's gambler's fallacy. That's gambler's fallacy. There's a 50% chance of winning 6 in a row. Can't get back in because somehow the Emperor returns. Well, that's the other crazy thing is like, basically, Bad Batch and Mandalorian have to do also this heavy lifting of explaining how somehow the Emperor returns. Careful of spoilers. Yeah, actually, it hasn't been like a huge thing of Mandalorian this season. You know what I mean? It's like there from the beginning, but it's like those shows have to exist. Like part of what's going on in the backgrounds of both of those shows. It's like, yeah, let's explain how somehow Emperor Palpatine returned. What's the best Pedro Pascal property? Narcos? Narcos. It's not Game of Thrones. These shows have to do the heavy lifting for other mistakes. Yeah. And they'd be better if they didn't have to. Exactly. Like Andor. Andor is clean, man. Andor is character focused, and it makes it so strong. Andor is the best they've made. Andor is the good shit. And I think like the others, I think like Skeleton Crew is going to be largely detached. Right? Skeleton Crew is not going to have to deal with the baggage of, like, dealing with all the other things that are happening at that particular time in the timeline. I think there's going to be some good shit to look forward to coming forward. But anyway, yeah. Hype level for Mando Season 3 season finale. Based off of how they've gone in the past and where they set up to this point is a 6.2. It has one of the pirates from this season of Mando as a villain. Oh my god. The one who just flew away? Oscar Isaac as Solid Snake is great casting. Hell yeah. I think he seems into it. That's what makes it really fun. Barry hype level is 9.3. Barry hype level is super high. Barry never lets you down. Marvel Comics news: Nightcrawler's about to become Spider-Man. Holy shit. I wonder what Fall of X is about. Uncanny Spider-Man. The ears don't do it for me. I like the costume design. I don't like the ears. All right, chat. Imagine having pointy ears, which would be cool. If you had pointy elf ears, that'd be really, really cool. Then imagine having to tuck them into little leather slots in your costume. Like it has to like, you have to just like take your elf ear and just like gently tuck it in. What does web slinging add to Nightcrawler's powers? From this image, it doesn't look like he's about to sling any web. Maybe he's got spidey sense? Wall crawling, I think, would be helpful for Nightcrawler. He's a substitute Spider-Man. Yeah, from what I understand, Spider-Man proper is not in great shape. No, I feel like he's filling in. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, hey, Nightcrawler, can you handle my shift? I'm dealing with a bunch of bullshit. Can you take my shift? And Nightcrawler's like, okay. I'm not clicking on a YouTube link that says Best Pedro Pascal. It's obviously an SNL sketch. That's my best guess of what that URL is going to be. If you got a 4-issue run of any X-Men to write, who do you think you'd be best for? Beast is evil right now, right? I would love to write Evil Beast. Jean. Yeah, maybe like a little four issue run of like Jean Grey trying to just live her life without like Wolverine bothering her. Yeah, we should take our break. Yeah. We're 43 minutes past break. Yeah, 4-issue run would be fun. Pedro Pascal is Dio in NYPD Blue. I have seen that and actually confused Shy Guy. You are correct. Law and Order. Okay. Yeah. That is good shit. Jean, Wolverine, Cyclops triangle. Well, I mean, like, it's like, you know, she's not even like. She's just like trying to go to Target, and Wolverine's like, Jean, can I tag along? It's like, no, Logan, no, you know. Wu Jack, thanks for kicking that sub. Okay, we'll take a break right now, and I'll see you on the other side.
I'm not here for you to blow your one and only chance. I'm not here to waste my time on yet another bad romance. Now I got hopes for us tonight, for this here thing to turn out right. So from the start, let's get this one thing clear. You should know you're looking at a self-made woman. You should know I got nothing for free in this life. None of us can know what's coming. So if you wanna be with me, baby, can't you see? You gotta make room for a self-made woman like me. You gotta make room for a self-made woman like me. Gotta make room for a self-made woman. Gotta get on the floor.
It's a nice track. Okay, brother. Okay, brother. Bro. Young Pedro. Is he a nerd? Hey, 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 hey. Come on, man. Oh yeah, Twitter's weird right now, chat. Hold on. Hey! Yeah, I'm still logged out. Okay, cool. You've shown me Alex Ross art before, chat. You know I love that shit. You know that's an easy 9. What are you trying? You don't even know what you're trying to bite. What are you trying to bite? What are you trying to bite? You're sassy, bro. You're a sassy cat. Oh, he was a vampire. A nerdy vampire. This is you? Kyle the Human? That is really good. I like your shoes. And actually, you know what? Excellent pose. Excellent form. Yeah. Great form. Great Spidey form. Look at those fingers. Look at this shit. It's comic accurate. Alright, so all we need is our money back. Easy. I do it for a living. Do you mean for like parties or like hanging out downtown Hollywood? Fuck. Okay. Here we go. Birthday parties. That's awesome. That's really, really cool. Do you have to quip? Easy circle. There's no reason to have any doubt right now. Obviously, I'm standing on a circle. Okay. All right. There's some rhyme and reason to this world. We're going to try the double-double. We're gonna try left, left, right, right, left, left, right, right. Until we get all our money back. How long have we been doing this? Like an hour now. Almost an hour now. It's so funny. It's so funny because you feel so stupid. You feel so stupid for flipping a coin the wrong way. You know what I mean? Now that I didn't see coming. I thought there'd be no way. I thought there'd be no way. Yeah, obviously I'm doing left one more time. They wouldn't dare. They wouldn't dare. They don't have the guts. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. They know if they drop me right now, I will reload my save. They have to know what's at stake here. They wouldn't lose me like that.
Wow! Wow, would you though? Would you though?
Real mature game. Okay. Oh! I'm furious. You know why I'm furious? Red River is hot right now. If only we're in the Red River. The thing is, you can't. Once the Red River is flowing, you can't just get into it. You've been listening to Dancing for Mental Health, Adventure, and Success. I've never heard of it before, honestly. Okay. Alright. Now here's the thing, is Red River is about to take off again. Obviously another Red River. Obviously right here. My money. All right, chat, here's my vow to you. If we get beneath 4,000, I will reload the save. Did I cry over the FS16 state of play? No. No, it's funny. I just thought it was pretty good. That's where I really struggled writing an episode of Delayed Input about it, because I didn't have praise for it, and I didn't think it was bad, you know? Red River. Obviously this. Zelda talk's a little too sensitive. I think there's a lot of people who skip that trailer, so we don't talk about it. I'll just say that I liked the 20-minute gameplay demonstration way more than the Zelda trailer. Much more my speed. All right, here you go, you thirsty chat. If I lose this bet, we gotta reload the save. Yeah, if this auto-saved, then we would really be in trouble. Red River. There's no such thing as the Red River, dude. There's no such thing. Okay. Okie doke. Okie doke. I made a vow. I made a vow. Damn. Damn. Just a little gambling. That's all the robot asked for. We're back up to 5970, chat. Did I? No, I started with game 3. Started with game 3, and this is my first of any Mega Man Battle Network games. Mash went out till positive. We're positive. We're back to where we were before anybody cast a single bet. Yeah, honestly, chat, I think we should have saved with our losses. It feels even more degenerate that we just pretended none of that ever happened. Feels wrong. Okay, the penguin is new. Spreader. How's spreader work? Let's just do it. Cool, double delete. Ah! We need a sword for that guy. Come to me, penguin. Come to me. Bah. Okay, when the penguin is icy, it is invulnerable. We see that now. Fuck. Yeah, Chad, I swear those sounds are like straight out of Legends. Fuck off! Fuck you! Fuck! Penguin. Yes. The penguins. This is just an average Friday stream, I believe. Yeah. I don't think we'll be picking it up next week. There's always a chance. Reg up. Right, let's take a look at our regular card. How would we do that? What's my favorite card? Gutsman. Okay. Actually, you know what my favorite fucking card is? Heal 30. I agree. So how do we set that, though? Maybe you could talk me into streaming some Solitaire. How do you do it, chat? How do you say, like, this is... I want this to be in my starting hand every time I play? What's the key? You were explaining to me earlier. It's like you gotta pick something from the something folder, and then you match that to the something folder. Giga chip. Those were legit scores and times from my dad, yep. Absolutely. Would Kyle do another Mega Man Legends stream if they came out with a collection or go straight to Tron Bon? If there's trophies involved, I'd play through Legends again. Perfect spacing. Thanks, Master Welch. It honestly wasn't as precise as you would think. Select button on the chip in the folder. Yeah, I think I want the heal 30 every time I start a match. Just heal up. You don't have the capacity for that. Got it. That card is too good. Do I have the capacity for roll? There, I see 7 megabytes. So we got to find something that's. So I do not have the capacity for roll either. I think we'll just like recovery 10. There we go. And chat, what was confusing about that is that it's R2. This is gonna be really hard. All right. Ooh, good damage too. Hell yeah. Good shit roll. Not really sure how to use this one. Here goes nothing. Extremely good shit. Ow! I'll go down, I'll go down. Actually, let's use that sword. You stuck, you dumb penguin? God, I hate that. I hate that so much. Obviously, I moved up and pressed A, right? It even ate my card, but it's like, nah, you didn't do shit. I got canceled. I did do my taxes. Did it last Sunday. It was miserable. It was so miserable. That is such a nasty amount of money to withdraw from your bank account. Because I don't do quarterly. Just all at once. Feels bad. Do I think people are making a big deal out of the Redfall 30 frames per second thing? No, I think they're right. I think in the past, I was unsympathetic to people who said 30 frames per second isn't enough. But I think that just like expectations are different now. I think you're not allowed to do shit like that anymore. Am I 60 frames per second loyalist? I mean, I honestly, I think streaming did it. I play all my games in performance mode now. Because what? We're streaming at 1080p anyway. And it's better for you with the higher frame rates. And so, yeah, I've gotten way used to just using the high frame rate modes anyway. Master Welch, thanks for the 100 bits. Spacing is spot on. So actually, the method I used was just eyeballing the first one and then base to base 12-inch gap to each other hook and really just eyeballing it. It's pretty loosey-goosey. I'm nervous actually. Redfall is on my fantasy league, my positive fantasy league. My regular one. Are you Dad? Is my dad around? I'd like him to take a look at my pet. Sorry, he's in a meeting now. He's quite busy. Your pet is a custom job, so he'd have to fix it personally. Try using this for now. At least it'll let you back up. Sub-pet. Thank you. So the pet is just the device with which I talk to Mega Man, right? Mega Man himself is not a pet. .30 FPS is rough in a first-person game. I think the genre matters too. I'm with you there. If it's like an action-based first-person shooter like Redfall, you should be focusing more on 60 frames per second. If you're Final Fantasy 7 Remake, 30 does it for me, man. I'm fine. I'm guessing 16 is probably gonna have to be 60, huh? Pet is the unit. Okay, cool. Hey, MXA Ghost. Personal Terminal is what it stands for. Okay, alright, alright. I didn't like him calling Mega Man my pet. Wasn't looking steady 60 in some sections. Man, when I was doing capture for delayed input, I was watching the 4K version of that video. That's crazy. This monitor, right? This monitor that I use to like play games while I'm streaming is a 4K monitor. No, it's not. It's not even 4K. But like streaming videos into it at 4K, so nice. Something I don't typically appreciate. Final Fantasy 16 was finally looking good to me when I was watching over that footage again. Yeah, I think it's 1440p monitor. Skip Sandwich, thanks for gifting that gift sub. Should we go home then? Dad can check out the pet later. Is the pet working again or what? You tell me. Hey, you're right. Man, you got mail. Okay. Too bad we can't see Dad. Wanna head home? It's weird we're brothers. Check it out. I made a shortcut from my homepage to AC/DC Square. Now you can go from my homepage straight to AC/DC Square. I just opened the gate. Okay. Well, hello there. Huh? It's that DNN producer, isn't it? What are you doing here? Well, I just came here to get my dad. No time, no time. Sorry I asked. You need to get on the air. The second round of the preliminaries are starting. What? Really? Really? Get there soon or you'll be disqualified. But you did so well in round one, I'll make sure you get in if you hurry to Salab Square right now. Hurry, hurry. I'm not really prepared, but okay. Well, stop chatting and get going. Hurry, hurry. We're shooting live this time, so hurry. I've got to go too. That guy sure has a lot of energy. Yep. Oh, sorry, I forgot to give you this. No time to explain. Hurry, hurry. Oh, this is sketchy. This is not right. What should we do? Well, we sure don't want to be disqualified. No way. Well then, let's hurry, hurry. Enough with the hurry, hurry, okay? I feel like that was a phrase that was localized in an awkward way. The hurry, hurry. That's why I love watching Apple TV Plus stuff. The 4K looks so good compared to other streaming services. I hear ya. Yeah, so HBO Max is Max now. And you cannot jack into the kangaroo, Chad. I did try. They got a 4K plan. And I wonder if I'm in. Cool. So that actually refilled our health. Wait, should I have stayed near Scilab? Was there a way to jack in at the side? Because he told me I got to be at the Scilab Center. Did somebody say Kangaroo Jack? I did. There is, but you can't do it now. It wants to go through AC/DC. Copy that. Jack in! I wonder if I pay up. I wonder if 4K is worth it, is what I'm saying. $5 extra a month. 2 Twitch subs. Is it worth it? You know, like, I don't know. I don't know. Why have HBO Max when you can have basic cable? I do like this stuff on HBO Max. Oh, it's males. Damn it. Shabello, thanks for gifting. Thank you for gifting 1 HBO Max's worth of gift subs there. Don't forget to grab an HP memory or 2 when you're walking through here. Oh, I wonder what I missed. All right, we can kill the little one. Let's do that. Well, how much damage does shotgun do? 30. Okay. Ow. Yeah, you're right. I mean, my favorite shows are all ending. Straight up. Dang. Yeah, after Barry, after Succession. What's left on HBO Max? So yeah, I don't know where I'm like missing the HP Maxes. HP ups, excuse me. Shit. The rehearsal was all you needed to say. I don't think season 2 has even been confirmed. From the shops. Got it, got it, got it. Oh, so it's already too late for me? Got it. My bad. Oh, Curb's about to have a final season. You're right about that. Rehearsal season 2 has been confirmed. Excellent news. August. Oh my god. Oh, it was renewed for season 2 in August. Okay, 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 okay. A season of rehearsal could take like 3 years. You know what I mean? If it took 3 more years for them to make season 2, I wouldn't be surprised. Let's go, Guts Man. Why not? Shit, too close. So Gutsman's damage is just not good, huh? I think it is. I think it did more than 10. It looked like it did 10, but I think it did more than that. What kind of creep would not open treasure chests just so they don't get lost? All right. HP memory for 1,000. Hell yeah. Wait, how much was the next one? 3,000. Man, if I was better at gambling, chat, we could have bought that whole store. You know what I'm saying? We would have had everything. Not how it works. Shit. For some reason, I thought it would swipe everything in the first 2 rows. That was just foolish, obviously. Oh, health first. Double delete. Also, you should watch some Ghibli movies. Are those on HBO Max? That is nice. I love having as much HP as we have right now. That's very nice. What do I consider to be the perfect length of hair on my head? Do I ever feel like going back to the headband zone? Oh, I should have done roll. That was dumb. No, the headband was too much hair. Truly was. I'd say like another inch on what I have now currently. Joetown, next being a 35-monther. Can I get an oh yeah for Studio Ghibli? Nah, they didn't do shit lately. You know what I mean? What are they up to? What are they even doing? What have you done for me lately? So chat's saying that there's a random boss who we can just happen upon out here, which is very funny. Should we try to get it to proc? Should we try to get it to happen? Ow. Can I get an oh yeah for playing Coachella in 10 minutes? That's something lately. What do you mean? You're playing... Can Blink-182 get an oh yeah for playing in Coachella in 10 minutes? Fine.
Oh yeah.
Are you at Coachella? Can we get an oh yeah for Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Sure. Ow. Stupid. '30s nanny. Is it really rare for that boss to pop up? I love an optional boss, chat. It's in a very specific spot. Okay, where do I gotta go? Double defeat, baby. At the end of a path. Okay. Holy shit. You know what this reminds me of? I know you know what this reminds me of. The like Tiger Electronic handheld games that were McDonald's toys. For Sonic the Hedgehog. You just gotta weave. You just gotta weave so fast. Leading Man, thanks for being a 20-monther. Yeah. If you got an image of the McDonald's toys. They were cool. Actual little handheld games as McDonald's toys, so cool. When you asked Jones to record some Oh Yahs, did you explain where it came from, or were you just like, hey, can you do Oh Yeah about 10 different ways? Thanks. I think I did explain it a bit because I told him it had to be in his review voice. I said it's really important it has to be in the review voice. Make it sound like this is a review that you're writing. Don't need Zenny. Not nothing. Do you know what I want to do right now? Go back in that vending machine and gamble some more. We've been down this path too. Oh, AC/DC 3. Okay, we're in the wrong spot. We're in the wrong spot. Copy that. Yeah, there's a little cooldown. I get it now. I get it now. Oh my gosh, these were so cool. And what's crazy is that I actually only had that one in the bottom right, the Sonic Racing one. It's like I'm pretending I have memories of these products, but I had one. I had that little Sonic Racing one. It's crazy how small the screens are. God, that's such a cool McDonald's toy. Super Monkey Ball in there? That's awesome. All right, so we're going to ACDC 3 to fight an optional boss. Who might kick our heinies. I guess I should talk to these people in case they have stuff to buy. Bunnies. Hey. 100, come on now. Hey, we got some bug frags. Bug frag. The dead end is by the square. Huh. Nice. Nice, Mega Man. Recover 30. Oh! Shit. Here we go. That's an X, though. Damn. Lucky. Shit. He did area grab to me. Bullshit. Bullshit. God, there's such a crazy delay to your actions and when they come out. I wonder if the hammer's worth it. Give it a try. Shit, dude. Damn. You're a con artist, bro. That's not right. That's so wrong. It takes so many hits. That's not right, brother. Shit, they still exploded on me. That's so messed up. Fuck, dude. God damn it. Guess I should have waited till he backed up a little bit, huh? No, I like... Oh, fuck. Doing some damage to him. Fuck, dude. God damn. That attack's so brutal. All right, we know where to go. I don't know if I can win this fight right now. I can't beat his lightning bulbs. Have not watched the Mario movie yet. No, sorry, chat. I'm gonna have the opportunity. me the rabbit. Give 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 me the rabbit. Oh, give me the rabbit. Give me the rabbit. Why is the rabbit staying in the back row? I don't get it. 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 And now it's in the front row. And then did you see how quickly I accidentally spent my shot? Like sometimes there's a crazy delay on when your attacks come out. And then other times, you just burn them super fast. I think heals are just immediate. I think that's the difference. I think so too. Was this it right there? No. It's this over here. Long sword. It's got 1 HP left. Come on, brother. Good God. My deck's got a lot of heals in it, and they're just not popping up. My bad. I meant to add that. Yeah, we could put the 30 in. There's not other stuff though, chat. We do not have that many other new cards that I need. Miami wins 102-91. They will face the Bucks. Heck yeah, Miami. Okay, so that was not the dead end. I'm lost again. I've never seen competitive Battle Network. I know there's an online mode. I thought it would do a lot more damage. I guess I lost track. No, there's no range. There was. Could've got a triple. How's it handle the movement? I mean, it's just like any other game. It's cool. Fuck. I swear sometimes it just eats your cards, bro. Yeah, like I did 3 shots there? No, I did not. Fuck my health. There we go. There's some. Good God. Damn. $85 health right now. you're close to the enemy, you can shoot faster. Counter tip. If you're closer to an enemy, you can get shot faster. Great. Now that's a starting hand. That we like. Fuck. That we like. Man, it's been forever since the game gifted me health at the end of a fight. I'm so lost. I have no idea where we got that boss fight to trigger. Is it down here? It is down here. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, they actually filled up your health for this boss fight. That's awesome. Shit. Fuck. If he's a front row, you can't dodge that attack. You can't dodge that front row. Bullshit, bro. A little too deep. Fuck. Fuck these. Fuck these. That's so messed up. It's just free damage for him. Fuck. He was standing still for so long. Fuck. Good damage, good damage. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't know what to do. That's it. Come on, roll. Finish this. Finish this roll. What a friend! What a true friend! When a boss is flashing white but not flashing transparent, they can continue taking damage. It's like a stun effect. Nice. Flashman F. Hell yeah. Slicing things from those bits. Deleted. That enemy said never be deleted. Let's check out that new card. Huh? Huh? Hell yeah. Does it make sense to go here? Stand by, chat. I do have to blow my nose after that. Top 5 highest grossing video game movies. Okay. Mario's number 1. Sonic 1 and 2 are in the top 5. Tomb Raider is in there. And then finally, Detective Pikachu. This shop right here, hell yeah. 2,000 Zenny. Man, we should go gamble some more. Imagine having this card in your deck, dude. Invisible for a while. That is good. Especially for like those stupid lightning bulbs that popped up that I just couldn't break. Warcraft is in there. Not a video game. Checkmate, chat. Yeah, right, I'll buy Invis. Rampage is number 4. You're right, we looked at that. We looked at that recently. Uh-oh. I don't feel like we should be here. All right, so I think a World of Warcraft movie could have been really big. Could have been a big deal. Except that Warcraft lore is actually dumb as shit. If you're faithful to the source material, you're like, oh, actually all this sucks. Okay. Did I get a chance to check out the Immortals trailer? Yeah. I'm thinking about picking that up in my Fantasy Critic League. I think it might review well. I don't think we'll stream it. I don't think I'm going to like that game. Immortals of Avium? I got a sneaking suspicion that reviewers are going to be into it, you know? Toxic or other. Yeah, I'm tempted to pick it up in both. C-Note, thanks for being a 35-month or happy Friday back at you. It's in multiple Toxic leagues right now. Oh. People were ahead of the game there. Okay. All right. Gut punch. Tell me about it. Every time I fell in the X-hole. Didn't I like playing Call of Duty campaigns? Yeah, because they're cool as shit and not some dorky magician. Sassy magician. Oh my god. Chad, if you got any more optional bosses like that, come on, man. That was awesome. That was really cool. Sassy Soldier Bro good, Sassy Mage Bro bad? No, the Call of Duty heroes are not sassy. Please, chat. They're not like, wait, plan 1 was to kill me? That's how that trailer ends. You know that's how that trailer ends. Oh, my bad. Shit. Shit! It didn't eat my card! God damn it. God damn it. You gotta account for those gaps, man. That's so crazy. So I tapped up A, right? Took my card away. And, damaged me. That sucked. You can fight Flashman V3 right now if you jack out and go back to AC/DC 2, but he's even harder than the V2, of course. Especially since you need a high busting rank to get the V2, V3 versions. Oh, so wait, what did I get on the V2? Dex code, baby. I didn't even notice. No, we have not talked about program advances yet. I'm not sure if we're at the point in the game where that would be helpful. That was, oh, level 1? The V2 card Ghost always gives you base card, but V3 would matter is what you're saying. Crazed, I'm cool with a name leak. Tell us what the Reddit leaked name for Last of Us Factions actually is. Tell us. In your fantasy, would it be Bazinga, chat? Come on now. Ooh, I should have done the plus damage. I thought it would kill. Kloninsky, I'm pretty into this game. I'm way more into this game than I thought it would be. I think I'm going to end up like couch finishing this game. You know what I mean? Just like playing it in handheld mode. Wide sword L, very nice. Last of Us Dark Sides? Not a good name, but it's a convincing video. Last of Us Dark Sides. Yeah, that's wild. All right, this is gonna be one of those rare things where we actually do an ad. Running ads on Twitch. Okay, there we go. I don't know, man. This is always good. And then we'll do this. Yes. Fuck. Okay, question. Did my combo get interrupted or something? So first I targeted the one on top with the double damage, right? And then I hit the one in the back for 50, but the one on top never took the 50. What if I could run target ads? If I could run target ads, you would be seeing them every 15 minutes. Shotgun T. You were too slow. Oh, the gap between choosing their target happened. Gotcha. Just counter. I like how they call them just counters. Oh, I see. I understand the perspective. Corporate Bossman. Corporate Bossman shows up for target. Hey, nice. Can I get Target to sponsor the Game Awards? I wonder if Keely would like that. Can you imagine if I pulled that off? Wait, we're just back here. Yeah, we're just back here. This sucks. Oh my god. That Skylanders thing at the beginning was not a Target ad. That's correct. Fun. Good shit roll. nice, 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 nice. Yeah, so we go back to the subway? Sure. Yeah, you know, I like to explore every nook first, but then it turned out that exploring every nook in this case just took us back where we came from. Yeah, so chat, tomorrow's stream is going to be Skylanders heavy. It is highly unlikely that there will be... Oops. No. Oh, I pressed that by accident. Game doesn't care if you hit it by on purpose or by accident, dude. There won't be music for tomorrow's stream. So it's Skylanders all Saturday, baby. Ooh, this is probably gonna kill everybody. Do I prefer to explore nooks or crannies? Given the options, I like nooks. Busting level S, dude. 300 Zenny for busting level S? Come on, man. Yeah, we'll go this way. You know I want to take that teleporter, too. You didn't know Skylanders is still a thing? It's not. It's not. No, we're playing the Wii U, a Wii U Skylanders. But it's the one with Donkey Kong. And the one with cars. Vehicles, I should say. There's racing, there's Skylanders. Look at that fucking boat. I can't wait. I'm thinking about setting up Mucho Cam, right? But like Mucho Cam tomorrow will just be the Skylanders cam. Teleporter takes you back to Dex's PC. Oh, right. He was warning us about that. I don't know if I call it a warning, Kyle. It was a warning. It was a warning. Oh, do this, then this. So. Oop. Fuck. I wasn't counting on the Metang showing up. Metang's a Pokemon. Sure enough. Shit. Go up. Go. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Go up. God damn it. Come find me up here. I took so many hits trying to bait that guy up and it did not work. Office setup coming along. Yep, slowly, definitely. Can I give a DK okay for Skylanders? Okay. Yep, you can. Which Skylanders figure will Mucho be most interested in chewing? That's a good question. I think the helicopter is my bet. Will he try to slap the Skylanders? Yeah, he'll definitely try to slap them. He hates my toys. Red River situation there. Yeah, that was a Red River situation, no doubt. What's going on? You heard your name? You heard us talking about toys? Oh, I thought like those were like like unmanned navies. But I guess they're attached to people on the other side. Hey, bro. Are you Mr. Mega Man? I have a message from you, from Ms. Roll. She says she's going to the preliminaries, and you must hurry. You can register at Scilabs Square, which is through this gate. The yellow path is the main street of Scilabs Square. And that means we avoid the yellow street for as long as possible. Ooh, look at these mice and these boulder bandits. Cool. Thank you, Roll. cool. Watch this. Okay. It's cool. It was cool. You were right. You were right. You were right. Hey, what are you doing here? Two at a time, baby.
Wood over here, please.
Favorite energy drink flavor? It's, if not general number one, drink of choice. So, I've sworn off energy drinks a few years ago. I was getting heart palpitations because I was drinking too much Red Bull. I would drink a Red Bull before every podcast and before every, like, show, any live show I had to do, I would take a Red Bull first. And I was having these heart palpitations as I would, like, drive home at night, like after like a day of Easy Allies. So I went to the doctor and I'm like, hey, I think I have heart problems. And they're like, okay, well, like, how often do you drink energy drinks? And I'm like, all the time. All the damn time. What do you mean, how often do I drink energy drinks? And he said, okay, maybe just, like, quit that. Do me a favor, quit that and see if anything improves. And then I did, in fact, not have heart palpitations anymore after that. So I've sworn them off. No more for me. Fuck, I'm having a hard time predicting where this guy's gonna go. There it is. But I still drink coffee. Yeah. It was the energy drinks that were like a little over the top. They were just a bit much. Coffee, the whole system can handle it. No, that's nice. That's a good amount. Oh no, I bet that one does a curve shot too. Help me out, roll. She does a lot more than 20 damage. I don't know why her card says 20. Oh, okay, so it just does 2 laps. Fuck, dude. This guy shakes the stage and you can't move while the stage is shaking. Shit. Double delete. Nice. She does 3 hits, 20 each. Got it. Yeah, she's nice. I mean, the thing is, I used to, So she's good with an attack plus on, definitely. And maybe, you know, the, attack double. The Red Bulls, I mean, I used to love them. Fuck. Okay, so if they land, you're stuck in your spot. I gotta be mashing up right now. Nope. Fuck you. And it looks like it took my heal, too. That's wild. You didn't have a heal, you had the plus damage. And you put it in your back pocket. So you're like, damn. Fuck, man. Those guys are nasty. Once they land, you're stuck. Jackson Zenny, dude. Yeah, I refuse to say Zennies. They're not gonna get me to do that. Ooh, uh-oh. Okay. Let's roll. Let's take a roll right now. Good shit, roll. Good shit, roll. Oh! So they're like choo-choos. Oh my god, you fucking game. You're out of control, dude. Fuck! Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh my god. That was not a reasonable combination. That was an unreasonable combination. That just sucked. I guess it's been a while. Yeah, that I feel like that sucks big time, right? Is we can be easily handling our fights. No big issue. And then like 2 new enemies that just fucking kill you. Reload your save. That's rough. Storytime with Gabe Inspring, a 35-monther. I enjoyed the delayed input this morning. For a hot minute, I was wondering how you got someone to rant about solitaire. Just to hear. That's my dad. That's the guy. A real life solitaire fanboy. Lucky. Nice to have fun in a challenge, really. That doesn't happen often. I don't know if that was a fun challenge. The introduction of the fucking mouse enemy on top of the invincible stapler remover was actually not a fun challenge for me personally. I did not enjoy that. No, most of that was him. Hey. I told him to say, that Pinhead host of delayed input. Apparently we're wrong that you can't counter with the Buster. It must just be timing, right? Yeah, stupid boy was not a line that I wrote. Well, now I'm curious what you get over here. I mean, let's save. That mouse could show up any moment. There it is. You fucking mouse. I hope roll kills you. Nice. Yeah, if you're just prepared, it works. If you just know that you can't move when it lands, you're fine. Shit. Traded. Hello? We like a recover 30. This looks like a bad guy. Look at this guy. This place must be some kind of blind spot or something. Huh? Who am I, you ask? Just catch the N1 broadcast. Is there a version of Vile in Mega Man Battle Network. $90 HP on these big bad boys. Okay. No, they're helpless to range? These poor big bad boys. Well, if that does 80... Yeah, there we go. They do area grab! They're not helpless! Shit! Okay, I'm mashing A. Fuck. There is no vial. There is a 0, though. Cool. You know what? I think I've seen 0. I think I've seen the 0 of this world. We might be getting ahead of ourselves here. I think this is where you come after you register for the tournament. Hey, we got a free invis. Don't go that way. Holy shit. Fuck you. Oh, why did it eat my sword? Why did it eat my sword? Fuck that. Chat, fuck that. Fuck that, absolutely. That's so messed up. Yeah, okay. Okay. Flashman, hell yeah. That'll do it. Should have done roll, I wasn't thinking. Switch your Steam or PS4 for this? I don't think there's a wrong answer. I chose Switch just so I could, like, play this on the couch. I don't think there's a wrong way. Ninwa, thanks for being an 8-monther. You think Star Force will stay on DS? I mean, let's see how this performs. I bet this game sells. Save just in case. Good thought. We're a little low on health right now. Good thinking. We didn't really get anything off of that little excursion that would have been... I got a trophy. Mega Battler. Oh, it's just for doing a certain number of battles, I guess. Oh, I thought it would kill it. Got so much HP up here, too. Crazy. If you do it as they land, that counts as a just counter. Give me my goo. Any games with motion controls I like playing. So I like Gyro, if that counts. I like aiming with gyro controls. All right, we got the little mouse, and we've got a knight. Mouse is dead. Hell yeah. Did I prefer Twilight Princess on Wii or GameCube? I mean, I did not play the GameCube version. I was so excited to buy a Wii and have a brand new Zelda game to play at launch. Come on, man. Never played the GameCube version. I just realized this game reminds me of a game I had on Sega Master System as a kid called Zillion. I don't quite see the resemblance. Input ID card or push exit. Okay, there's a digital world here. We've got some digital world overlapping. Recover 50? Get in my deck. Get out of my dream and into my deck. This is chat. That is why you will not be getting any new music tomorrow. That is unfortunately it right there. Grab back. Okay, we got a mouse. Ooh, my gosh. I love loading in with something like this immediately. That's so nice. Mouse is dead. I don't want to deal with that mouse. It makes a bomb that chases you. That's ridiculous. So Answer of Duty, you can buy half of the collection. So parts 1, 2, and 3 are $40, and parts 4, 5, and 6 are $40, which is what I did. I know it's not a deal, but it is an option. Sorry, I just need to heal up. This is not going to end this fight as fast as possible, but I need the heals. Looks like I was a little late there. 2, 3, and 6 are the main ones you want. Sure. No, that counted as a counter. Nice. You do it just as they land. Excellent. And then some goo. Yep. Where I came from? No. It's this room. Wide sword, why? Wide sword, why?
Good luck, everyone. Good luck to you.
This is a nasty matchup. Ooh, that is so precious to me. No, deal with this fucking bird first. Okay. Yeah, that bird's nasty. Fuck, and it ate my sword. You're so cheap. So just to be clear about what happened there, big boy landed, stun locked me, bird hit me, took my card away. Can't hate this more. Can't hate that, dude. I wonder which hit was better to take. I think you picked the right hit. Hit. Oh, dude, he's so slow. We saw him. I actually got to see Mega Man reach for his sword that time. Oh, dude. God damn this. Just give me all this shit. Oh this combo sucks. So this guy lands, right? You can't move, and you're trying to dodge this dumb bird. Okay. Oh, shit. Where's roll? Ooh, well, that's lucky. We'll take that. Rough fight. That's a busting level 1. That's like not even worth it. You know what I mean? You come away from a fight like that with less than you walked in with, feels like. This is gonna be nasty too. Fuck off. Fuck off. Thank you. Good shit, good shit. Now remember, he's super slow with this. Yeah, right, dude. God damn it. God damn it. I tried to adjust and go early, right? He's like, you're out of active frames. Buddy. You missed. Like, yeah, right. Yeah, right, brother. Okay. Save it up. Okay. Yeah, I feel like all of this is stuff we'll get to. You know, I just like exploring. We'll get to all this after we enter this tournament. Hell no, I'm not fighting 2 stapler removals. No, 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 no. What were they thinking? Oh, I know where the bad guy is. Hey, at least we're going to be ultra prepared for when we start the competition. Nope. Hell no. Who would possibly say, yes, I want to engage in this fight? Yeah, right. 2 birds? We can do this one. Fuck, dude. Oh, I could have done the 30 on top of that. That's crazy. A little late. Heard something about the music being delayed. Push it back to May 6th? Yeah, we'll see. I guess that's how it'll have to be, right? Sucks. I saw the bad guy again, too. Yeah, it sucks because, like, Tuesday was really good. Tuesday, I felt good. 2 bomb boys. Let's get flashed. The album announce thing? Yeah, of course. Like getting some health back. That's nice. Yeah. Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Spielberg. Amazing opportunity, Mr. Spielberg. That was a couple of nice tosses. I've actually taken time to just rest in the past week. Last Easter Sunday last week was legitimately me just keeping myself isolated, staying at home, taking couch time, staying hydrated, not pushing anything, right? And then I felt like good. I was, Monday stream, obviously wasn't great. But then Tuesday I felt really good. Wednesday was pretty good. And then just yesterday was real bad. Today, not so great. I don't know what's going on. Can't shake it. I'm not going to read this bulletin board. So this is Scilab Square. I bet we can hear lots of high-tech info here. May I post a question? I recently ran into a pingy, but when I attacked it, it froze up and I couldn't hurt it. What should I do? Where's the info? I actually think that's pretty cool. How late was I up last night? I think, hell yeah. We're finally out of money. I can't buy that next HP memory. I think I posted the episode at like 9:40. What's funny is the person we talked to like register for this tournament, right? Looks like every other NPC. I do wish that I saved before finally talking to the correct NPC. Oh, the fucking mouse. God damn you, mouse. Fuck. Okay, so the mouse can only move in one direction is the nice thing about it. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. The rabbit on top of all this shit? Holy fuck. Oh, not possible. Nobody can track this. Ooh, a red helmet. Very nice. Shit, dude, you trapped me. God, that sucks. No, I'll clear it up a bit, and then we'll talk. Shit, what a whiff. What a whiff. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! God damn it, there was no way to go! Holy shit. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. Yeah, give it to me. Oh my god. Not deleted. Fortunately, that was just a little exhibition match. And then it can be that easy sometimes. This all kind of sucks. That guy's got 60 HP. If you just go bop bop, it's dead, and then we don't have to worry about it anymore. Okay. Cool. I guess this is where you want a split shot. Side shot, I think it's called. Shabello has an Oya? Oh no, the fucking bee. I finally made a new Discord account because the old one was attached to a dead email. It was much less painful than I expected. You want an Oya for creating a Discord account. Alright. Oya. The things that get Oyas these days. You love the bee. The bee is nasty. The bee can come to your side. And we say, come on over, I got a long sword. Come on over, you dumb bee. There we go. Haha. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Great shot, just beautiful. We're still rolling, so let's move on to the second mission. For the second mission, you have to find a Navi we've disguised and hidden right in the Psi Lab. After you beat him, just come on back here. Okay. See how much easier that can go just randomly? That's rough. That's rough. Can I get an Oya for enjoying that Oya? Yeah. Oya. Of course. What are you all doing? They probably want you to talk to them. Phase 3 is going to be an AC/DC, they say. Oh, I don't like these two. I don't like them. You should have waited. I know. Stapler remover is invincible right now. My bad. At least that damn mouse is dead. That'll do it. I like the toss. I really like the toss of that that weapon. Just a little grenade toss. Time for a break. Okay, let me get to this guy. Uh-oh, that's not where he is. Shit. Let me get past phase 2. Oh, I see. We're way past break time. I got you. I got you. Yeah, look at this shit. I need better cards, man. The enemies have 90 HP and 80 HP. You just can't even like get them in one turn anymore. That we like. Shut up. What does it mean for a Navi to be turned into a card? How is it that I'm able to summon him? Can I get a no-no for burning my caramel? Yeah. I don't know what it means to burn your caramel, but it sounds bad. Hey! That's a new one. Dash attack. Nice. Han? I burned the caramel. There's my guy up there. I see you. I see you. Should I start over? Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry, baby. Fuck. God, this card is so clutch. This card is too clutch. It's not right. They made it way too easy to clear out a room. That's what I need. Give me that goo. Bug frags. Okay. So let's go through the other archway down here. Going this way, going this way, going this way, taking this. More than Burt fan has no-no. Can I get no-no for catching my cat attempting to eat a cookie I'm not sure how he got out of a package? Or is that an oh yeah for his resourcefulness? It's not. Bad cats get oh-nos. Thank you, Flashman. Fuck. That takes way too long to charge, chat. It takes way too long. It's a rumor that that's valuable. Give me that goo. Yes. I wonder what we do with bug frags. They seem valuable. Where's that creep? Oh, this is a nasty lineup. Hey, hey.
Fucking die.
The paralysis does not last long. Fuck, gotta stay in the middle. Fuck. There it is. Oof. The most broken chip ever made in the series cost 200 bug frags. Cool. That takes some grinding. More grinding for somebody unskilled like myself. You know what I mean? Nope. Fuck that. Nobody wants to play that encounter. Man, I can't find that bad guy who was like, whisper, whisper, come see me later. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god. Can't hate that more. Just trapped again, dude. It's crazy how many times the game will do that to you, where up kills you, down, staying still kills you, you know? Fuck, dude. Again, I was locked in because that guy landed. You're not gonna hit that though, is a problem. Fuck, dude. God damn it. Fuck. Don't get it. I don't get what happened to that. My fucking wave attack. Thank you, roll. God damn it. And you need another 300 for the post game. No. Damn. Oh no, roll killed the wrong enemy. Wrong one, roll. Bad pick. Bad pick. Busting level 1. Like, those fights are just not worth it to get into. You come off with 30 Zenny. Why bother? It just sucks. The game treats you like shit for even, like, trying to play it. Yeah, like, fuck that. We're not doing that fight. There's our enemy. Oh. There's our guy. Virus King. No, Mega Man, he's just an actor for the TV show. Uh-huh. Oh, I get it. So he isn't really strong? Come on, guys. We're on live TV here. The viewers will get bored. We can't use this. Cut. Cut to another camera. All right. Let's try a retake, okay? We'll start with you searching for me in Area 2. Oh, no. All right, that means break time. That means break time. They don't do that shit to us. Try a dash and some shockwaves. Shockwave got eaten. I think that thing can fly over the shockwaves. But you're right. We could check out our stronger cards. Sorry. The same button to check out your cards also skips dialogue. Alright, what is irrelevant? Shotgun is just irrelevant right now. You gotta go. Ooh, yeah, dash is 90. Wide sword, 80. Wow, I love that art. Retaliate stolen panels. That seems very particular. Punch pushes one square. Sure. Yeah, let's get some big numbers in our deck. Cool. Alright, quick break, chat. When we get back, we're going to continue this charade with this actor. Leaguer, thanks for being a 15-monther, which honestly I don't understand. I know that it's like a TV station putting on this competition, but like they want to find the best net Navi fighter, right? Like, why are we acting? That part's not clear to me. If you're gonna add the Shockwave Ds, you should swap out your cannons for Cannon Ds. Oh, just for better synergy? I get it. I don't think we have to go that far with it, but I understand what you mean. Matching up letters for your decks. They want someone to inspire the masses. I don't fully understand. But that's how you do much better, is picking more chips per turn. Right, because there's some turns I'm playing one card. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I get it. I just like, I don't have the patience to tinker that frequently with the deck, you know what I mean? When you're getting new shit all the time, it's like maybe like right before each boss fight, it's like load up, really try to care about your deck. But I like to tinker consistently. You gotta tinker in this game, alright. Alright, anyway, chat, see you soon.
Know So if you wanna be with, 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 simply woman like me. Gotta make room for a self-made woman like me. Gotta make room for a self-made woman. Gotta get up, gotta get up the floor. Know you're looking at a self-made woman. In my mouth is a desert, running dry on the tip of my tongue. I can taste your lies, how to measure the love you throw around. I could never hold you down. You're tall as the earth, so full of emotion. You're tall as the ocean, so full of emotion. You're tall as the You're tall as the ocean, and I can't touch the floor. So full of emotion, I can't keep any more. Are we out of time? Will we be swallowed? Don't give up on us now. I can feel you there, where I once had you all alone. In the back of my mind, I'm under your spell, I can't get out. My heart falls 5 feet low, and I'm still here, I'm freezing cold. But I will wait, I hold my breath.
We're back, baby. Why do they have face tattoos? I think because they're like, if you're like a summoner, you get branded. And I feel like people... Oh, no spoilers, okay. We're just guessing. These are just theories. For why the main character of Final Fantasy 16 has a face tattoo. Not a spoiler, okay. Why did 2 people in chat say game theories at the same time? What's going on there? God, I got 55 HP left, dude. I'm in dire straits. Yeah, this part of the game is just hard as hell. They're dropping crazy hard enemies on you. Hell no. He said area 2. We're in area 1 right now. No! God, dodging 2 of those damn birds while that guy shakes the ground to lock you into your spot? Hell no. No way. Not happening. I refuse. So is this area 2? This is area 2. I need a way to heal. This is doable. This is doable. Alright, so this guy's gonna fuck me over for trying to stay in the middle lane right now. Fuck, dude, god damn it. This is what I'm talking about. There was no right answer there. God damn it. God damn it. Alright. So he jumps into the middle lane where I am. I move up into the upper lane. The turret sends a shot at me. So if I stay where I'm at, I get shot by the turret. If I move down, I get hit by the boulder guy. Holy shit. Holy shit. I actually just hate it. I actually just hate it. Break the panel from you. Well, he already broke it, Chad. What's this? This is your new shit. Cool. I need to heal, obviously. Yeah. Yeah, I don't, like, the game became suddenly, like, unfun. You know what I mean? It became like, what annoying obstacles can we drop on you now? How can I make this as annoying as possible for you? Timberwolves up. 10 at the half. Okay. That's manageable. Hey, at least we got some goo. We're in area 2. We need to heal. I have no healing methods. I hate that too. I feel like I should just jack out. Can anyone sell me some potions? No. Yeah, so I have so many heals in my deck right now, right? I just like don't have an opportunity to use them. It's driving me crazy. Shit. That fucking mouse. Okay. Fuck off. God, I hate it. I hate it. He would be a hard enemy if he didn't shake the ground. It would already be a viable enemy. It's already tough. But he's got to fucking shake the ground and lock you into... The whole game is about you moving in the square, and they're like, you can't move right now. Fuck that. God damn it. We hate you, bro. We hate you. Got our bug frags. Okay. We were going this way, actually. Nothing here. Oh, there you are. I see you. I see you, creep. Yes. We like this more. Yeah, I don't feel like Gutsman hurts these guys. Oh, he hurts them. Hell yeah. We need the heal. Thanks, Rumlock. Thank you, Roll. Probably gonna use that 10 heal too, actually. Why not? That counted as a counter, dude. Give me the goo. Give me the goo. Hell yeah. Alright, this way. I see you. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find a way up there. I'm coming for you, buddy. And then we're gonna act together. 50 heal, thank goodness. Let's do it. Fuck. Gutsman is great. He also costs low memory if you have enough reg ups. You can actually slot him in. Oh, we missed some is what you're saying. Got you. How much is he? Ooh, we can do recovery 30 now. Perfect. That's nice. Gutsman's 15. You get 2 at a time. So that would suggest I missed a few. Alright, here we go. Let's do some acting. TNT Kid, thanks for being an 11-monther. Thanks for all you do. Hope the move wasn't too stressful. Looking forward to the VODs. Yeah, the move. It was stressful, but not too stressful. Relatively speaking, not a bad move. But I think I still have not fully recovered still. You got it. I'm Mega Man, and I came here to delete you. It's the spirit. Attack! Of course you like the mice. Alright. Question to you. If I'm mashing A, do you think I'm going to hit all 3 mice? My guess is no. Shit. I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate this game. How are you supposed to fucking fight 3 of these mice? Stop this shit. This'll help. This'll help. This'll help. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck. Help me roll. She killed the weakest mouse. Oh my god, stop, 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 mice. Stop. Taking away their territory just made them more dangerous. It just made it worse. Ooh. That was nice. What a crummy actor. Yep. Uh-oh. Is the pet acting up again? No. I wish that we could get Dad to fix it. Well, you know he's busy. Hey, it's working again. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, let's head back for the next mission. Well, at least they refill their HP. That feels nice. 2,000 Zenny. Now we can get the next HP pack. How's this work? Dash through enemies. What's the range? Doesn't say. You gotta figure that out. Yeah. Come on over here, you dumb mouse. Come on up. Move up. Move up. Move up. Move fucking up. Stupid mouse. We got him. SGDQ is in May. Oh, I didn't realize that actually. Oh, that thing's full screen, full range. Okay, okay, okay. So I did not need to get that close. Copy that. Why is it so early this year? And it pierces, meaning I can strike a row of people. Mission 3 will be assigned in ACDC, so heading over there. Great. Except I will just be doing this. $57-47 Wolves at halftime. Yeah, that's alright. That's a nice lead. I think they got it. And more NBA playoffs this weekend, man. This is gonna be a chunky week. Higsby's still closed. Come on, Higsby. They got lots of goo. Okay, no, now we just, from here go into ACDC. Love that pose. Alright, what's going on? No, that's just another regular NPC. Oh my god. They gotta give him like a special suit or something, you know? Indicate. Yeah, this person runs the tournament. The first few rounds of NBA playoffs really make you appreciate March Madness? Opposite for me, T-Beaks. Opposite for me. March Madness is goofy goofball hour. Can I get an Ouya for moving into my own place for the first time? Yeah, that's awesome. Congrats, that's huge.
Oh yeah.
That's gonna feel great. Alright, let's get used to this thing. I think I had to do it a little early to get the counter. Do I think the reason Saquon hasn't signed the franchise tag is because he's waiting on an offer from the Cowboys? He's waiting on an offer from somebody. I do not like panel out. I guess I should be following the yellow road. Oh my gosh, you're about to get S. Oh, Abrac. Eric Cartman is an established troll. That was not sincere conjecture. Do I like Magic the Gathering or no? I cracked a collector box of the new set tonight. I do not like it, but I don't dislike it, you know what I mean? Never in my life has Magic the Gathering appealed to me. But cracking a collector box of a new set is a universally appealing thing. Everybody knows how great that feels. Double delete. It's nice to come home and mess up those rabbits. Where am I going right now? They just said go back to AC/DC and figure it out. Yeah, I might be interested if just like hit some healing. Recover 50 HP. I might buy stuff like that right now. Expensive. I'm buying it. Have I deleted any birds in this game yet? I mean, they're not technically functionally birds, but I call them birds. What do you think Rocksteady will do with the extra time they have now with Suicide Squad? All right, if I'm the boss, legitimately, I'm saying you get a paid week off. Because we're about to work on this fucking game for another fucking year. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everybody go take a week off because like we got a lot more of this same shit every single day for the next year. There's a chance they could remove the online-only stuff, but that's not going to change shit. It really won't change anything. It bums me out, frankly. Oh my gosh. Let's try to get a just counter on this. Hey, we got one. Very nice. At least we got some purple goo out of that fight. 9 months not being enough to not have Boomerang use guns would be something. It's not. That's not the plan. That's not the plan. They're sticking with the plan. They're just gonna make it a refined, polished game. See, that stuff I like. I like looking at your hand and assessing the scenario and like trying to figure out optimal damage. I like that shit. I like it so much. That's fun. Dodging the mice is not fun. And I think what happens is, I think it's because they're so deep. I think the difficulty ramped up like that because we're at part 3. I'm glad we didn't skip to part 6. Part 6 is like, you know all this shit, right? You know how to dodge a mouse. And I'm like, I don't know how to dodge a mouse. Dash attack Z. Ooh, we should get that. We should, if we got another dash attack, get it in the deck. Dash attack Z. Sorry, which cannons are you telling me to get? E doesn't really synergize. Like, B is good. B is fine. Use Shockwave. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've been ignoring Shockwave. We've had that for a while. 60 damage. Runs through enemies. And we got it for a D. Which works with our V-guns. Nice. Maybe we have too many air shots. What? Get in my deck. There we go. Oh, you got 2 of those. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I got another, dude. Oh, this is synergy, my friend. I'm gonna be non-stop shockwaving. This is gonna be a filthy deck suddenly. Only can have 4 of the same chip. Okay, we couldn't get too filthy. They limited my filth. Kill you. Fuck! God, that's so slow. That's so fucking slow. Fuck off! God damn it! Oh my god! Mega Man holding his hand up in the sky for 4 frames. That's too much, dude. That's too much. That's too much for me, brother. Double counter. Give me 50s any, please. Alright, so right now I'm just at AC/DC looking for phase 3 of the tournament. I don't know where to go. I don't know what we're supposed to do. You have cannon Ds, add those as well. Oh wait, that's the deck. Cannon E, cannon D. I got 4 cannon Ds, you're right. There we go. Where am I supposed to go? We could gamble more? I wouldn't even know how to take you there, you know what I mean? I'm here at AC/DC Square. Begin tournament, please. I wonder if there was some event that was supposed to trigger by me taking the subway to get here. Not a great hint. I wonder what we should do next. Thanks, game. Huh. What should we do? Hell yeah, this'll end it. That bird is too slow, dude. Way too slow. Go back to AC/DC 2 and talk to the first Navi you see. Okay. Thank you, Select Star. I appreciate that. This should be 3, right? Yeah, this is 3. Okay. I walked by this person many times. That's on me. You gotta talk to everybody. That's on me. I just hate that they like look the same. You know what I mean? It should be like a little purple bow tie or something. I bet you can fail this and live. I bet you're right. I hate both of you. Oh, how I hate you. Fuck. Another no-win scenario there, man. Fuck. Stop. How the fucking miss? I don't understand. It's supposed to do an area of effect around me. I think it has to hit one enemy and then it does an area of effect. I don't frankly get it. I don't frankly get it. You get interrupted so easily. It's so messed up. You're messed up. You're messed up, game. So good to know that also the floor dash attack is another one that just takes forever to actually unleash. Good to know that. Oh my god, no. You mashed. I mashed. I've got so many heals, the game is not interested in showing them to me. There you go. Rude. Rude game. You're rude. Oh, we got a new guy. Who's the new guy? Honestly, yeah. Game, god damn it! I'm fucking mashing it. Ooh. Okay. All right. Okay. Yep. Yeah. That shit's like, it is not fun. That shit actually just sucks. Okay. All right. Absolutely worst cards I could start with. Yeah, just come on through. I can't dodge you anymore. Oh my god. I would love to take a chill pill. I would love it. Okay. So. This one in front of me is like a regular one. It just has a higher rate of fire. The one behind it is invincible until it launches its thing in its corner. It will shoot a projectile that covers an entire U. The entire back row, the entire top row, and the entire bottom row. Guy in the back, I have no idea what it does. I don't even know. Actually, she's gonna heal you soon. That guy's just fucking ready to go immediately. How does Backboy work? How does Backboy work? What are you doing? Oops. We gotta go down? Okay. Ooh, that cannon got hurt. Shit, I'm about to get hurt. Yeah, you're fucking nothing without your friends. Good counter, good counter. I like Roll's design in this game too. Oh no. What are these? What are they? They remind me of like World Ends with You villains. Enemies, I should say. Take your pick, Roll. I can't help but think you deserve an oh yeah for ditching energy drinks for 2 years. It's been longer than 2 years. COVID's been 2 years. COVID's been 3 years. Cowardly wolf. You're a cowardly wolf. And to be honest with you, I still look at him. I still like, I'll look at the Red Bulls on the shelves lustfully. So congratulations on completing the something wrong. What do you mean? You don't see anything strange? Strange, no. I get it. The PET's transmission program is buggy. I can't get back into the PET. Sorry to leave you like this, but I've got to get going. Please understand that the TV station cannot be held responsible for this or any damages. See ya. Johnny Turmoil never played any Battle Network games. This has been wild. Land! It's no use. You can't hear me. I'll have to go to where I jacked in to jack back out. Which was where? Just tell me where it is. No, I don't remember where I jacked in. I think from home. I jacked in from home. Can I get an OYA for submitting the last chapter of my dissertation to my advisor? One step closer to graduating. Yeah, that sounds huge. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Ooh, well, I got a double. Monster I would drink only on dire days. Like, so without Lan, I can't fight? Yeah. Didn't realize he was that important. Where it's like, I did not get enough sleep last night. I'm not gonna make it through this day of work. I would go to the vending machine and get a big old chuggable monster. And a Baby Ruth bar. What does a lustful look from Kyle look like? You don't want to trust me. You do not want to see it. Sub pet until the normal pet is fixed. Later that night. Man, this is no fun. Yeah, we can't go online and we can't even net battle. I hope we can get the pet fixed soon. What does a workday look like in your case now? Mainly pre-stream? No, I'm saying there's no use for Monster in my current lifestyle. Back in the day, when I have a boss and an office, yeah. Those were tough days, because it would basically be that, and then, oh, that's funny. You can see the whole cake there on the counter. Super late nights going to like comedy stuff, doing comedy stuff at night. Living the Game Trailers lifestyle during the day. Wild times. Baby Ruth is just peanut butter, peanuts, and nougat, right? I don't know, there's goo in the middle, but I don't know if it's nougat. It's mostly peanuts. It's more like caramel? It's probably more like caramel, yeah. Yeah, because Baby Ruth, like just eating a bunch of peanuts is like protein, you know what I mean? It's basically a whole lunch. I don't mean to be that guy, but it's pronounced PET. Okay. Even in the show, they would say this is my PET. Lamb, come over here. Come over here and eat your dinner. You have to get up early tomorrow. We still didn't write our paper. All right. But why do I have to get up early? You've already forgotten? Tomorrow is your field trip. Hey, that's right. Oh yeah, I'd completely forgotten. I can't wait to see the Yokozuna. Gosh, you sound like a little kid, Mega Man. Hey, Sid Still. Who was it that cried when Dad was too busy to take us? Brutal. That was a long time ago. I thought I told you to come here and eat. Good sound effect. In the show, it was PET, but in one of the new lines on the main menu of this, it's pet. Oh, you mean on the, like, when he's just standing there talking to you? That's funny. I feel like PET is probably still more canon. As an insomniac from an early age, peanuts are secret fuel. Yeah, chat. To be clear, I'm not like endorsing this lifestyle, but it was how I got by for a certain couple of years. Who could that be at this hour? I'm home, everyone. Dad! Hey! Welcome home! It's so good to see you home so early. Yeah, I guess it's been a while. You don't have to work late tonight as usual? Well, I have work to do, but the server is off for maintenance. So I figured I'd come check in on my little family here. I'm sorry. I kept you standing there. It took you this long to notice that you're in my way? Please, step aside. I'm so sorry, honey. Ha ha ha. Okay, move. What was that about? Oh, by the way, I heard you dropped by Scilab today, Lamb. Yeah, my PET broke. Can you fix it? Well, let's see here. Oh, wow, what a mess. The transmission program is totally fried. Can you fix it, Dad? Yeah, of course I can. Cool, thanks, Dad. But not now. I'll have to take it to Scilab for repairs. You mean I have to wait even longer? Well, that's the price you pay for a full custom PET. I'll send you some new data tomorrow. Thank you. We can wait, right, Lan? Yeah, I guess. Lan, you have to get to bed so you don't oversleep tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Promise me you'll get it to me tomorrow, okay, Dad? He needs permission to enter his house to see a secret vampire. possible. I think he was just getting body blocked and it was frustrating him. I think I'll make your father's favorite dinner. What does he even like? Everyone just stands right in front of this TV. I don't know any of these TV shows. I guess I just never have time to watch TV. Okay, Dad. Nah, she's just gonna put together some late night dinner. The relationship is strained, but I think it's okay. Oh no, I overslept. Oh no. We did everything we could. Mega Man, why didn't you wake me up? Oh, sorry. Sub-PET doesn't have an alarm function. We better get to school right away. If we're late, they'll leave us behind. So something that's not clear to me right now is like, what is so special about our custom PET that our sub-PET can't do? It's orange, as you can see in the upper left-hand corner. Hey, yeah, let's hurry. Like, it sounds like so far the only huge difference is that there's no alarm. Yeah. Do you want Battle Network 1 spoilers? I guess so. I guess we can drop Mega Man Battle Network 1 spoilers. You'll find out when you get it back. Okay. All right, fair enough. I guess we're going to school. It looks like they haven't left yet. Man, you're late. Well, now that we finally have everyone here, let's go on our field trip. Oh, yeah! Off to Yoka. The hot spring there had better have clean water. Everyone, remember to represent AC/DC well by being good. Yes, ma'am. Okay, let's go. No, I do not want to go over the SGDQ schedule tonight. I don't think I could read. Hit me up with some highlights though. What are they adding that hasn't been there before? Is everyone here? We've reached Yoka. All right. Yeah, I just knew this place would smell like a zoo. Ms. Mari, which way is the zoo? Oh my gosh. That's just so dumb. Little Gator game, Sonic Frontiers is the opener. That's going to be awesome. That'll be really, really good. I'm sorry, I just learned that it's closed today. Ms. Mari, no. No. You brought all these kids out here. What do you mean it's closed today? Ring Fit Adventure? I would skip that. That's going to be too jokey. If the person's dead serious about it, I'm into it. But if it's going to be constantly like, look how silly I'm being, I'm out. You know what I mean? You see some speedruns that are like, I'm being a total goofball right now. It's like, well, come on. Be the best in the world instead of a goofball. Oh, come on! No way! It's true, I'm afraid. They're closed. Well, let's just go there tomorrow, so today's a free day. Ms. Mari, I don't think it were everyone. Be sure to get back to the inn in time for dinner, okay? What? See you later. Yes, ma'am. All right. Got some stuff to sell me? Oh, we don't love sub chips though. These are single use. Fire Emblem Engage in 1 hour, 15 minutes. Wow. Blindfolded Breath of the Wild run? That's a skip for me. Hi-Fi Rush is probably going to be really good. That's good stuff. Untraps are nice. All right. They were pretty cheap, right? It looked like they were like 100. Yeah, I'll buy 2 for you, chat. I'll buy 3. I'm just resting my bones. This slope before the ends a doozy. Majora's Mask randomizer. What a mess. Hell no. Too gimmicky for me. Only zoo employees. Reminds me of Don't Call Me Mama, but Yes, I'm Your Mama. Corn on the cob. Big corn on the cob. It is big. Perhaps it's the dream of winning that counts. How profound. Thank you, game. 102 Dalmatians, hell yeah. I can just watch that so I never have to stream it. Super Metroid finish. Is it a race or just somebody streaming? I would love if it's just a solo big screen, somebody trying to beat Super Metroid as fast as possible. Link Between Worlds any percent, I like that. Dark Forces with Covert Muffin commentating. Good picks here, chat. Good picks here, chat. Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes in 1 hour, 11 minutes. Here we go. Super Metroid is co-op percentage. I wonder if they hand it off per pickup. The souvenirs are obviously not from around here. Damn. A lovely pair of matching t-shirts. Just 2,980 zennies. The display cases for the shirts is actually a speaker. What? And upon closer inspection, you can jack in. Hell yeah. Oh, stupid sub pet. Okay, yeah, that's a clear difference. No jacking in without an actual sub pet. So we were just all gonna stay at this hotel tonight? Closed for cleaning? But I was gonna be the first one in. I guess it's back to the room. Shadow the Hedgehog in 20 minutes. Hell yeah. Tony Hawk's Underground any percentage. That would be... I would love to see that. That would be one of my most anticipated. Optimized Tony Hawk. What do we think is being referenced here? Do we think these are just original designs? Hard for me to make anything from that. You can watch Pizza Tower instead of streaming too. Nice. Raccoon just ran along the eaves. Huh? Man, yeah, I was right here a second ago. Mega Man versus Proto Man. I don't know if I see it. Oh, Proto Man has white long hair? Okay. Smooth to the touch. ATV set up to accept net cash. It has a port for jacking in to accept payment. Damn. Yeah, this Dr. Light future sucks. This just goes outside. That's such a disappointment. That fence over there looks a bit rickety. Looks like we can't go beyond here. But where does it go? I wonder. Attention ACDC school students in class 5A. It's bath time. Please go in order. Bath time. Let's go, Mega Man. Okay. Great. This feels great, doesn't it, Lan? It sure does. Do we have like a physical connection too? What is Mega Man saying this feels great for? Hey, wait a minute. You're not in the bath. Okay, there's my answer right immediately. Haha, well, I'm with you in spirit. Sure. Later, after a delicious and filling meal. This is cute, dude. Look how well they set this up. Yeah? How's this? Take it easy. Ha 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 ha. That's just cute. Good morning, Lan. Yesterday was so fun. Yeah. Hey, who's that mail from? Let me see. Oh, it's from Dad. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. You know what I mean? I don't like the character Mega Man saying we got an email from Dad. I don't love it. Cool. I guess he fixed the program. Want me to install it? Yeah, go ahead. Great. Now we can jack in again. Huh? What's wrong? It's not working? No, there's just another file with the mail. What is this? Man, you got mail. Let's check it out. Lan, I fixed the transmission program. I also finished the Navi customizer I was working on. I'll attach that to this mail too. If you install this into your PET and start it up, you can install various programs into Mega Man. If you program him well, Mega Man can become strong. I've also included a few programs. Try them out. When you customize, you will sometimes need to change folders, so I'm sending this as well. I got a Navi customizer, the programs, Undershit, Attack +1, Speed +1, and extra folder. Wow. Let's do it. Let's use these, let's put some programs in here. I'm about to program you, Mega Man. And so it's weird, it looks like we installed a patch to our sub PET that just turned it into a regular PET. I wonder where we're supposed to, oh, there's our extra folder. I guess if we wanted to have like a backup deck? Crazy. Different loadouts. Oh, it'll be a tutorial in a second. Okay. Got it. Okay. Obviously, Attack +1 is getting in there. No. Undershit. It ensures his HP never drops below 0. Never? Yeah. Wolves up 20. That game's over. Oh, just for one hit, I bet. Sorry, Pops. I like this. I like this. I like this a lot. I hope he's okay. Hey, Mega Man, how do you feel? Mega Man? It looks like it went well, Lan. I feel stronger already. Hey, don't scare me like that. Looks like it's running. You can add more programs later. Cool. Yeah, this I like. I like this a lot. Cool. I'll look for more programs to make him stronger. That's fine, Lan, but don't forget the 3 rules I told you. If you don't obey those rules, you could create a bug. Now, Mega Man can only use programs of those colors. If you try to use any other colors, you'll get an error. If an error occurs, Mega Man won't be able to start up. Got it. Thanks, dude. That's it for the customizer. Have fun, you two. Good shit. Navicust? I'm getting Punk P. I feel like everybody gets base. You know what I mean? I'm getting Punk P. Use them if you got them is the trophy we just got. Whoa! That's like picking Waka instead of Sephiroth. Great analogy. And you know what? Some people are going to do it. Some people are going to pick Waka. You got to accept that. Why did you tell me not to get this card? It's awesome. Why, chat? Look at that card. $180 damage? Why would you say no? Okay, we're getting a lot of email. Just a quick review. Yeah, I got it. Yep, I got it. Got it. Thank you. Just have a good day at work, okay? Welcome. Pick up your souvenirs here. Doesn't she look like a main character? That's no regular NPC. Hey there, kid. You got a cool looking PET. I can tell you must be pretty hot at net battling. What do you say? Want to battle Tamako, the princess of Ura Inn? Not yet. Let me save. She has a nose after all, yeah. Big indicator. Cool. Metal Man. Alright, so first we're gonna destroy Metal Man's gear. Did not work. Fuck. God, this sucks. Okay. I think we should save her. It's a nasty fight, dude. Okay. Good damage, good damage. Fuck. I think it's roll time finally. Shit. Almost there, almost there. You're dead. I'm the best net battler around! How many games are you giving the Lakers against the Grizzlies? The Lakers are gonna beat the Grizzlies. Metal Man M. Cool. Then, and some goo. 10 goos! Hell yeah! Iron Will, you got a trophy. Very cool. You're pretty good, kid. I wonder if she's like a character from the show. That felt like a cameo, you know? 100. Hell yeah, dude. Let's do it instead of one of those swords. Okay, surely the zoo is open today. Hold on, why did they do that? What was the point of it story-wise? Just saying like, oh, sorry, the zoo's closed today. Like nothing happened last night. Maybe something will. Have patience. Okay, we'll be going into the zoo now. Be sure to follow the rules and don't feed the animals. Yes, ma'am. Like, this poor teacher had to call all of her parents and say, like, hey, your kid's not coming home tonight. We're going to stay at a hotel next to the zoo. And we're going to go to the zoo tomorrow. I didn't look up the website. It turns out that they're actually closed on Tuesdays. So I need your child for another day. And every single parent said, okay. I'm going to take Chisao around. Let's meet later to eat. Wait, why is Chisao on our trip? Okay. Alright, see you later. What are you doing here, Chisao? I've never played a Metabots game on stream, excuse me. Program cost. You don't pay me a single zenny. Watch your time. Sure. We could get lucky here. We could get lucky here. And we did! Woo! How's that not busting 10, man? That was a good bust. Nice, very nice. The mice drop a good chip too. But yeah, I don't think we've gotten it. Sorry, I want to jack into that TV that was up here too. Busting makes me feel goo. If you want your message not to get auto-modded, you must complete the sentence, busting makes me feel good. You say, busting makes me feel goo. Twitch auto-mod. I would say, in all fairness, says this is not an appropriate comment to be in chat. Alright, what's going on inside this TV? This TV is actually broken, but the owner still likes it, so now it's just on display. You can turn it on, but all you can see is static. How sad, dude. That's your life. Unlocker. You live here. Hey, what are you doing? He's, getting ramped up for, tomorrow's Skylanders. He's already messing with them. Oh! You can't do shit in the sand, can you? That's nice. That's very nice. Very cool. There's that goo. Huh, so there's really nothing else going on inside of this TV set. What did we figure out is the range of Punk? Looks like a whole row in front of you. Hey, that's a goo. Very nice. Yeah, nothing else going on in this TV. Okay. Guess we're good. Nothing else to jack into. Sure. Yeah, chat, I guess I guess that does it then. I guess that is the full extent of our Mega Man Battle Network 3 adventure. On stream, anyway. So weird. It's like there's so many things I really dig about this game. I think that it's like really well realized. I wish there were more side quests. Maybe it'll take a minute before we get there, right? But I felt like every time I was just kind of like going out of my way, I was wasting my time. But yeah, the game's got a loop, you know? I dig it. There's the bulletin board in the science lab would give you side quests. Very cool. Is this based off of something? I like it. Seems like a good podcast game. I agree. Yeah. This is absolutely a podcast game. Gorillas? Why'd you bring your little toddler brother to the zoo field trip? How? This is awesome. Great pixel art in this game, right? Most zoos don't have pigs. These signs. Panda this way, gorilla this way. So cool. Nice snakes. Good shit. I swear this NPC is in Mega Man Legends. Am I crazy on that one? Love the flamingos. Look at that hippo. Hippos have blood sweat. Remember the zoo in Beastly? I remember it well. Panda. So cool, dude. This is a nice zoo. She is. Yeah, I feel like she's like, she runs the junk shop. Let me see if I can get a screenshot real quick, chat. Not the same color scheme. But that's her. That's our woman. You know? Got the same little bun, apron, skirt. By the way, look at all these RPGs that they also think I'm interested in, and I absolutely am. On the bottom of the screen. Hell yeah. Legend of Guy is down there. I think there's another version of her wearing these colors even. Where would I find that though? How do you even search for that? You know what I mean? Like do Mega Man Legends NPC. You're not gonna find it. Yeah, this is tough. Wow, I see what you're saying. Chat, check out, this is Mega Man Network 4? Wait till you see the difference in style here. This is why people said they made it smaller. Look at that. That's crazy. I wonder why they would do that. They like took like 5 or 6 pixels off his height. Better zoom out of the map. I don't even know because I mean, look, it looks like you're looking at the same amount of squares. It looks like they really just shrunk Mega Man. It's cheaper. It fits more into a cartridge. Huh. That's crazy. Big downgrade. Massive downgrade. I'm sorry, chat. I don't think I can find the NPC who matches up exactly with the one we're looking at. But I really, really think she's in Mega Man Legends. Alright, one last jacket. Let's do one last jacket. Oh. She has an orange-yellow top. I think there... I mean, we found one with an orange-yellow top. I feel like there's one with those exact same colors. Maybe out in the grass. Is where I'm thinking. Like when you first crash. So not the one in the junk shop. They eat food found in high places using their long tongues. They are very cautious, but are also quite curious. Cute. Oh, we can't jack into anything. Condors are very large, with wingspans up to 10 feet. Whoa. Their wings spread like gliders as they soar across the sky. They feed on animal carcasses, leaving nothing to waste. Cool. Leftover lunch, newspapers, empty soda cans, a sponge? There's something shiny that's mixed in with all the garbage. Ooh! That's nice. Hey, it was actually worth it. Check the statues? Sure. This art display was probably made by somebody famous. Its meaning is too deep for normal people to fathom. Yeah, I feel like that's gotta be a reference. Yeah. Yeah, look at this right there at the beginning of the mall. She's in the game. We'll find her. I mean, that's probably as close of a match you're gonna get, Kyle. Sure. Hell yeah. We got you. We got you. Look at the same spikes in her hairline. We got you. We got you. You're from Mega Man Legends. We know it. Good find. X-Men Arcade 2-player 1 coin attempt. That means you never you don't lose all your lives in an entire playthrough of X-Men Arcade with 2 players. That's crazy. That's too crazy. Some obscure knowledge? I mean, we know, we played Mega Man Legends. We did a whole stream of it. I love the game. I love it to death. How could she live for so long? I'm thinking that basically... Oh, well, this is alternate universe. But, you know, I don't think it's the same person, just her strong genes lasting for a long time. I'm fairly certain that the people of Mega Man Legends are still, like, Reploids. I think all of them are still, like, robots inside. Not positive, though. So, you know, she could have just been one of the prototypes. She could be like Jango Fett. Nah, they're a new life form called Carbons. Got it. As long as the kids are happy, the animals can suffer. What are you talking about? What? It's a zoo. That's what zoos are like. What do you want from the poor zoo? That's what she just said. Oh, what did I miss? I was not even paying attention to her dialogue. All the animals seem to be in bad moods. As long as the kids are happy, I guess it's okay. Oh, yeah, that is sad, actually. Thank you, Shabello, for calling that out. These enclosures are too small. Hey, sometimes you're just making a video game, you know? Sometimes you're just making a game, and that's all you got room for. All right, chat. So, I'm gonna rest up. I'm gonna try to be good and in shape tomorrow, ready and healthy to do our regular Saturday stream. It's one I'm very excited about. I don't know what happened. I think it's because chat told me that Skylanders are starting to stop working. So knowing that there's a ticking clock, I was like, now I got it. It's like now or never. And so I got Skylanders Superchargers for the Wii U. I can't even stop showing this box. I love it. This is how it arrived. You know, clearly it's been used. We got Donkey Kong. We got Stealth Elf. But what's really cool is the whole supercharge aspect is if anybody's riding Donkey Kong's car, they can, right? But if Donkey Kong gets in Donkey Kong's car, it gets supercharged, which means, yeah, you see those barrels in the back, but also Diddy Kong appears riding on the sidecar. So basically, the idea is like, yeah, any Skylander can drive any vehicle, but if you get a particular Skylander with a particular vehicle, you're getting the best possible version of that vehicle. Devious. Maximilian is playing Battle Network as well? That is shocking to me. This is not his kind of game. I wonder if he like played it when he was young or something. Damianicus, what is he playing FF14? Andy Cortez playing Jedi Fallen Order. Maximilian's playing Battle Network. Sponsored. Got it. No, love Max Dude to death, but we don't need to raid his sponsored stream of a game he wouldn't otherwise play. Timberwolves crushed the Thunder 120-95. Yeah. Scary team. Scary team, even if they're, punching each other. I wonder if it has anything to do with that Battle Network like fighting game that has a beta coming up. What are you talking about? What is that? What's coming up? He does like Mega Man at least. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And I actually okay, so reading the attacks is how to play this game. And it's about getting comfortable with it, right? So you can only move to one of 9 squares most of the time. And let's say that there's a mouse projectile that will go straight and then turn up when it's on the same plane as you, meaning the only way to do it is to be on a different plane as it charges and then move forward when it's about to move up. It's just about getting comfortable with stuff. And I feel like somebody who plays fighting games would be a lot better at that, about reading the attacks that are coming and adjusting to them. The simplicity of the grid allows them to be so hard on you. It's too much stuff for me to really juggle. And I think that just comes with experience, right? It just comes with playing with the game more and getting more comfortable with it. But yeah, that was wild. No, next Friday is Dead Island 2. Unless it reviews very poorly. I'm gonna check that game out. And the Friday after that is Star Wars. So lots of very fun Fridays coming up. Defined very poorly. It would have to be Rockay City bad. If it reviews Rockay City bad, where it's oh yeah, we should just not even play that, But I think Dead Island 2 might be pretty cool. Yeah, I can't wait for Star Wars. I'm genuinely just stoked to play it. I'm gonna be pretty locked in for that. You won't be unboxing The Legend of Zelda Switch on the 28th. I will not be, no. What's funny is we got very degenerate today. I'm wearing my Tioga Downs Casino shirt. I think that this led to a lot of the reason why I couldn't stop playing the Circle or X game. Solsha, the plan is to stream at least one day of Zelda, just like we did one day of this, and then judging at the end of the night, basically, if we'll keep streaming it. Star Wars, I'm pretty locked in. We're saying that, that's probably going to be a full playthrough. We'll probably find one day of the week that I'll keep playing it every week, probably Mondays, after streaming it a Friday or Saturday. Zelda, I feel less confident about. One, that I'll just be having a good time streaming it, but 2, that there'll even be an audience for it. A lot of people with Zelda say man, I'd rather just play it on my own. I really don't want to watch a streamer play that. So that's tough. We'll see how it goes. We'll definitely vibe with it. You know what I pre-ordered this week was the Horizon DLC. Get this, chat. I was able to get that with points because of the PlayStation Stars program. You just buy PlayStation, you buy enough PlayStation games, they just give you money back for you to buy more PlayStation games. I just cashed in some points, got Horizon. Oh yeah, there was a question in chat way earlier. I can't remember who asked it about how I'm dealing with like media blackout when stuff on FF16 and Zelda's coming out. I'm basically accepting more of like the responsibility of it. You know what I mean? Of like, if I'm doing this weekly show, I should be paying more attention to it. Like case in point, I said a bunch of stuff about FF16 in this week's episode that apparently was already discussed previously in other presentations of FF16. So yeah, I'm going to try to be more on top of that stuff. Obviously considerate of spoilers for the audience, but yeah, I feel like that's just like something you kind of like give up a little bit when you have this job. So it's not like it's not a sad thing at all. You know what I mean? It's something I just need to be more on top of. Watching more trailers. Now, it's not my job to talk about Marvel movies or Star Wars movies, so I'm still not going to watch those trailers. Not my job. Yes, and I am very aware of the Shuhei Yoshida bobblehead. I got to reinstall Neon White to get that one. Yeah, check out how weird PlayStation Stars is, chat. You can unlock a Shuhei Yoshida bobblehead. If you just play one of these games. And actually, I guess I have Cult of the Lamb too. But yeah, I'll just reinstall Neon White, play it for a second, get my Shuhei, get my bobblehead. Easy. Yeah, I did watch the Tears of the Kingdom trailer that came out yesterday, is what I'm saying. Yeah. Looks like an Xbox avatar. No, you're misreading the stance. He's not leaning on one hip. He's projecting his body outward. No. This is a powerful pose. It's not at all like an Xbox avatar pose. Did you like it, and did it give you confidence in the game? No, the presentation a couple of weeks ago gave me confidence in the game. Maybe I'll ask me about it again tomorrow. There was like a whole chunk I cut out of the script of delayed input this week. That's like, it was an analogy. I probably should have kept it in, but anyway, maybe we'll talk about that tomorrow. Basically about like the vibes I get from when Nintendo tries hard to do storytelling. That's the tease. But we still cannot discuss it. Exactly. Yeah. I'll try to be mindful of that. And mindful of keeping my hooks up. You can't have an empty hook on your hoodie wall. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for all the tips on how to play Mega Man Battle Network. That was fun. Honestly, I wonder, as I'm playing more, how many times I'll feel tempted to use that cheat. You could just make your blaster, your regular Mash B, super powerful. I honestly, like, I give in to temptation easily. How long will it be before I activate that? Who's gonna know? Exactly. Well, I think we got some pretty jacked up powerful cards, especially that weird punk thing I just downloaded. So we might be fine anyway. There are special codes you can enter to get new chips and programs. Yeah. It sounds like you could still have fun with it without going into hardcore cheat mode. But yeah, just use it when grinding. Oh yeah, you're right. If you need 300 goo, Those could be instant kills. Yeah. That's a good point. How long till the office is fully gussied up? Good question. I wondered the same thing. We'll get it there. We'll get it there. We'll get it gussied up. Just grind the river. I cannot believe how bad we did. I really do think that, like, if you look at how many times I got the bets wrong, I bet it's like 70%. I bet wrong on the coin flip, which again is not even that big of an anomaly, but it was tough to stomach, no doubt. Go to sleep. All right, you're right. Chatteroony, thank you so much. Hope to see you tomorrow. Big stream tomorrow. Finally unlocking the Skylanders. This was a fun stream. Fun Friday. I'm so glad I got to play this game, and now I have a much better understanding of what the appeal is and what makes it fun. I think that was really cool. I'm into it. Cool. All right, Chatteroony. See you around. Bye.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoes. It's a robot party.